Hello, peeps. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome to God of War. How's it going, Kev? How's it going, Josie? Claudio and Aaron did pop in earlier to say hello, but they cannot make it. Hey, read about my page. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Whiskey? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Reed. You are definitely a newcomer. Yeah, the graphics on this game are amazing. I've played like the first few hours of it. Obviously, I'm going to be starting fresh tonight. I played the first few hours of it when I first got it, probably 18 months ago, and then I just got distracted by other games and I never came back around to it, and so I'm going to start it fresh. So it's 90% blind playthrough because I've only seen the first little bit, but it is pretty beasty. It's not easy at all, by the way. I mean, when I first played it, I went for, so here's the difficulty selection. And I just went for a balanced experience because I always, when I'm playing a new game, I'll always go I never go easy, I never go hard. I always go middle, normal, medium, whatever. And that's what we're going to be doing. But man, normal is not easy. This is a decently tough game from what I've seen. And apparently there's some proper rock hard optional stuff. Have you ever seen this before, Josie? Or I know you haven't played it. I mean, I guess you've seen bits of gameplay, but I mean, have you seen it fully? Yeah, someone described it to me as Nordic Dark Souls. Press R1 to swing the Leviathan axe. Yeah, this is my first ever. Haven't seen it at all. Oh, nice. Look at that chest. I am actually doing this, by the way, by pressing R1. Not that it's particularly tough. So this is Kratos. I mean, if anyone knows, this is my first ever God of War game, so there's been 3 before this, and I don't know the story at all. I heard something about, I think he was a god, and then someone's going to have to fill me in if you've played them all. I think he was a god, and then he kind of and then the gods killed his wife or something, so then he went crazy and went after killing all the gods. Or I can't yeah, if someone knows the if someone can sum up the story of the first 3, then go for it.
Found some.
A cupcake rolls in. Hello, Hyper. And that's our son, Atreus. He does look like Thanos, but angrier. He is a bit of a beast. I mean, he is a god, right? Or is he just a god slayer? I think he's a god. He picks up trees like they're nothing. That's our son, Atreus, obviously. But yeah, I mean, the graphics and some of the cutscenes and stuff in this are just I mean,
want me to tie it to the boat?
You wouldn't know that it was it's probably a couple of years old now. Yeah, it doesn't look it. Demigod, maybe? Oh yeah, sorry, did I not? I don't think I said hello to you, Kev. I don't know. If I didn't, hello again. Early 2018. Yeah, okay, so pretty much 2 years. And yeah, it still looks amazing.
That is enough.
You gotta love Kratos' voice. Follow the river downstream. So how many of you guys have played it before? Or?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Read about my page. Are you I'm guessing you're a big God of War fan then. You seem to know. At least have played them all. The child of Kratos' name is Atreus, but everyone calls him boy. Oh yeah, well, I know that much. going to enjoy this solely because of the voice of Christopher Judge. Is that the guy who does Kratos? He has got a beast of a voice. Does he voice something else that you like then, Hyper? I never know the names of like voice actors and stuff. Even when I like one, unless it's a famous actor, I never kind of remember them. Like, who else does he voice? If anyone. Well, in anyone famous. You'll enjoy this, Hyper. It's good. It's like hardcore Zelda. maybe not quite. But like, you know, there's a decent bit of like, from what I played anyway, there's like a little bit of puzzle solving and then some fun hack and slash combat. Oh, we played TLC on Stargate SG-1. Okay.
That was the last.
Just going and grabbing a tree and bringing it home to the house. This starts off there. This is like, there is an epic scene. As for those who haven't seen it, there's an epic scene pretty early in this game. I won't spoil it for anyone. I am playing God of Boy Crabs. How's it going? I just went on balanced page. That was what I started it on balanced the first time I played it, when I just played for a few hours, and that was already like, that was kind of like,
I see my mother.
I think the game audio is a little bit
I
quiet.
see my father.
I'm just going to turn the game up a bit. Let me know if it gets too loud.
Hello there. Do they call to me?
Yeah, it was when I started it on balanced last time, it was kind of like a reasonable level of difficulty.
Do they call to me?
It wasn't super easy and it wasn't super hard. So
Mother, do they call to me? Mother, do they call to me? Mother, do they call to me?
are you sure, Josie? I'm gonna have to investigate that. I usually put everything in a playlist, and Ocarina of Time is... I really enjoyed that playthrough. I'll always remember
She's
that...
ready.
I'll always remember that Edible raided us in the final stream when we were like just about to head in to fight Ganondorf. And there was like 50 people there to see the end of game boss. It's quality. Ah, that sucks, Hyper.
Find your way home. You are free.
You can go, you can watch it back tomorrow and listen to his crisp voice. Yeah, I couldn't get into Red Dead Redemption 2. It just felt a bit too, like, I suppose, I don't know. It's funny because there's certain other games that I love that are slow-paced, but it just felt a bit slow-paced. And I mean, I think if you wanted to get immersed into that, like proper deep into that world and chatting to all the characters and doing all the little side missions and hunting and fishing and stuff, it'd be amazing. But yes. Oh, Josie, you've been keeping an eye on my trophy list. Yeah, I'm getting pretty far into Horizon Zero Dawn. I love it, honestly. Like, so yeah, just obviously for those who don't know, we've just kind of come back from grabbing a tree, and
Squeeze.
Atreus's mum, our wife, is dead.
This knife.
I don't actually know how or why.
It was hers. Now it is yours.
But we're giving it a kind of cremation and sending her on her way.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Yeah, I've heard the story. This is like amazing. at that face.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
Hey Angel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do you like some Kratos? Right, we're going for a hunt with Atreus. Kratos isn't doing any of the work though.
Why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Exactly.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did
Kratos
you
needs to
find?
test him.
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
I can't remember anything at all. I can't even remember how to sprint, so it's all... Ooh, can I pick that up? Lost and found, a new artifact. Lost toys, 1 of 4. Okay.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round.
No, Angel, this is my first time.
Good.
I've never played any God of War either, so this is like
Now
my
what?
first God of War game, and my first time playing this God of War.
This way, boy.
I did play the first few hours, to be fair. I played the first few hours of this
They're fresh. This way.
when I first got it about 18 months ago, and I just got distracted and stuff, and I can't remember what I think I might have got Breath of the Wild or something. I got distracted and I stopped playing it, and then kind of when I came back to it I didn't have a clue what was going on, didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, so I just
You are hunting deer, not chasing
lost my
it.
way.
Yes, Father.
So we're starting afresh. I do want to go grab that though. Explore the world to find valuable resources. Hack silver.
You broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Rude.
Step aside.
Oh my god, really, Josie? You've platinum there. That's pretty good going. Hold L2, R1 and R2 to or R2? Okay. Whichever you fancy.
Go.
Doesn't mess around with his axe, does he?
What happened here?
Oh, okay, you've got to press triangle to bring it back, haven't you? Did I miss what the sprint button was, or isn't it not told me yet? I am ready for an adventure, Ace. Are you?
What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Man, tough going when Kratos is your dad.
Find it.
He expects perfection. Oh!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
So R1. Okay, R1's light attack, R2 heavy attack. Can I? Ah! Can I dodge? Oh god, yeah. Oh, hang on. I was holding L2, which meant that I threw it, which was not the plan. Oh, I remember. One thing I do remember is that I had like I would like to know how to dodge or something. Yeah. I do remember I had an axe that could freeze enemies on touch, so I just used to like I used to just throw the axe at them, freeze them, and then go to town on them. I remember that much. Get my axe back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even this bit is like... Okay. I can dodge. Even this bit is like, it's possible that you could die. Like, it's, I mean, you probably shouldn't, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I've got the biggest health bar in the world. Ah! I mean, look at that. He just took off like a quarter of my health in one hit. I don't fancy getting hit by that too many times. Ah! And call it back. Oh no, call it back! Yeah, it can get them on the way back as well. Sorry, I'm neglecting chat because it's way too hard to deal with this and do chat at the same time. Oh, I forgot my axe. So easy to forget that your axe is not with you anymore. This is the chill, nice Kratos, by the way. You gotta play the old games and witness OG Kratos.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
I have that green thing's health. Health stone. Boom. I needed that. Yeah, so no, I haven't played God of War before. I heard that this was the best, but I guess it's all opinions. Read my page thinks it's 3.
My mom told me never to go in there.
I think I've got
We
3
do what
actually.
we please, boy. No excuses.
Yeah, I think I've got 3 actually, because I think it was free on PS Plus a while ago. Here we go. Chance for Atreus to make up for himself.
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
Good lad. Is it as
hunting with Mother a bunch of times. Never wanted to take me.
Is Fallen Order as hard as they say?
It's a wish.
Josie?
And it was time.
Okay. Look, Draugr!
God. Enemy health bar. Yeah, we learned that last time. During combat, an enemy's health bar is displayed above them when they take damage. Okay. Let's see if we can get a nice, sweet headshot in on him. Thank you. Oh. Oh, nice. We got it. We missed them on the way there, but we got them on the way back. Ah, the joys of not actually having to get involved in hand-to-hand combat. But just throw my magical axe. Man, it's so good that it gets them both ways. Yeah. Wish I had a hot melty cheese slice of a classic pepperoni. I wouldn't say no. Give me my axe back. Oh, there's another one who wants some. I take it you're a God of War fan then, Angel. Have you played them all, or? Yeah. Oh, cheeky monkey. Look at him with the dodging skills. Yeah, Josie, you'll be happy to know that I absolutely love Horizon Zero Dawn. You know what I'm like. I don't usually
Something's gotta open that gate.
I don't usually do the whole, like... I mean, sometimes I do... I usually do some side quests in games. And it's kind of like... It depends how much I like the side... You know, how much I like the game or whatever. Use L to pull the chain. Okay. Depends how much I like the game as to how many side quests I do. You know, if I'm not a massive fan...
What now?
Does look like there's a gap in it small enough for him to go through, to be honest. See you later, Hyper. Oh, I see you soon. Have you been doing side quests in 12? I've been doing like hunts and stuff. I don't want to do anything that's like cool off camera. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and then don't you hold L2 to aim, and then don't you whack that, I think? Look at this, it's all coming back to me.
Clever.
Was very clever, thank you. And then as soon as you return your axe, yoink! That one closes, another one opens. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. So yeah, I don't usually do side quests and stuff loads. In most games, at least. Like, I didn't bother doing them really in Nier Automata, because I thought it was pretty good, but not great.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target.
Hold
Clear
L2.
your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release.
I got it.
Good.
Not sure that'd be enough to kill it though. Well, it doesn't look like it has, to be fair.
It's still alive.
Yeah.
Your knife.
Yeah. Kratos probably rips your head off.
No.
What are you doing, son?
Finish what you started.
But yeah, I've been doing like everything in Horizon Zero Dawn.
I can't.
I don't like that. I'm not a big I'm not a guy who could go hunting or whatever. I can't. Like, I know some people love to go hunting and stuff. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I want to get Fallen Order, by the way, but I've got so many games on the go at the moment. If I buy it, I won't have time to play it anyway. So I figured I might as well just wait a couple of months until I have got time to play it. And by that point, it'll be a lot cheaper. It's like there's a troll in town.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
There's a strat to this, right? Press square to command the trace to shoot arrows, hold L2, then press square to target a specific enemy. Enemies will be distracted by attacking Kratos when they are hit by an arrow. The number of arrows a trace can shoot is indicated in the lower right corner. Once shot, arrows take time to recharge. Okay. Don't I have to like... I'm sure I have to like shoot it in a particular... Okay, maybe not. I don't know, I thought I had to... I thought it had like a particular weak spot, but I'm thinking maybe not. I mean, just a good old axe seems to be doing the job pretty well. Although I am hitting it in the... No! I'm hitting it in the shoulder. Get my axe back. Gotta remember, I do need an axe. I mean, this is not... See, this is pretty easy. Although there's a... again, this is the bit I don't want to spoil it, because there's a cool fight that's quite early in the game. And that's like... I'm pretty sure I died on that at least once, if not multiple times, when I first did it. That was pretty tough going. I mean, feel free. Like, obviously don't spoil the... Like, I hate when like people are like backseating the whole way and stuff. And obviously don't tell me anything about story-wise. I don't want spoilers. But like, feel free to chip in and tell me something that you think I might not know. Like, you know, like, is throwing your axe weaker than just swinging it yourself, or that kind of info might be useful. He's not as scary as he looks, or she. Could be a she, I don't know. Dowdy Comp Madar. So is anyone platinum this? Because I heard that the I know there's some like Valkyries in this that are supposed to be like insane. I heard there was the like the final one that you have to beat, like Queen Valkyrie or something. Is supposed to be like ridiculous. Like some people saying it's some of the hardest, you know, one of the hardest boss fights they've ever done. Press R3, stunned enemies. She'll finish them. It's nothing like ripping a troll's head off. That's how tough Kratos is.
Boy.
Calm down, boy.
I'm afraid of you!
boy. Look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
The throw is the weakest. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, like,
We're not ready.
they're going to punish you for staying at a distance, aren't they?
Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
Too full of emotion by the looks of it. Yeah, so for those who don't know, this has got pretty big, like, RPG
Do not
elements.
speak again.
Take that. Do not speak, boy. Yeah, it's got pretty big, like, RPG elements. I don't even think I need that health. I did that. That was a flawless victory. Didn't even get touched. An enemy's stun bar is located below their health bar. Attacking an enemy in quick succession inflicts stun damage, causing the bar to fill. Once the bar is filled, the enemy is stunned. Pressing R3 to grab it. Oh, okay. Arrows and bare-handed attacks inflict extra stun damage. Kratos can switch to bare-handed attacks by throwing the axe or sheathing the axe. Okay. Or I could just... I could get him to fire an arrow and then I'll chuck my axe straight after it. Would you like some of that? Yeah, it's got quite, like, RPG elements to it in terms of, like, leveling up stats and picking up, like, kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn, actually. There's a lot of, like, different armor upgrades and different, like, and then loads of different, like, abilities and skills you can select. I'm sure I remember putting, like, a bunch of I remember putting a bunch of stuff into making Atreus's arrows, like, stronger and making sure he had more of them and stuff. Because I like, they're super useful. Him firing arrows is like, because it just does damage for free, pretty much. You can just kind of press R3 to toggle enemy lock on. Okay. Right. Yeah. That's how I roll, son. Oh, no! I wanna... There we go. I wanna rip him in two. Oh, God. Having an axe. Having that would be useful. There's something so satisfying about, like, ripping these these people to pieces. Oh! Someone's behind me. Could have helped me out, Atreus. Definitely get her... Yeah, yeah. Like, I can imagine. I can see that, the kind of Horizon Zero Dawn. I just hit something. Whoa! Oh, God. I don't remember how to do. Some enemies are resistant to the Leviathan axe. Okay, so I guess I've got to just brute force him. Yeah! I mean, I am a demigod. Should be able to manage a little dude like you.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Alright, no worries read about my page. Cheers for coming along. Maybe see you next time, dude. Or dudette. Thank you for coming along. That and close quarters is much more fun. Yeah, it is. It is. You get the...
Why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent.
I was going to say, I think he told you not to talk, boy. We are back home. Do I just go in? Guess so. Whoa!
Inside, boy.
Yeah, Witcher 3. I got Witcher 3 for Emma, so I've only played it for like 5 minutes when she was kind of like when she was playing it, and then she like popped away and gave me the controller for 5 minutes or something. Yeah, so I haven't. I want to get stuck into the Witcher 3, but you're right. It is like it sounds like it's proper, like huge, and that's before you even get onto like the DLCs. I've heard some of the Witcher 3 DLCs are like the size of a full game. Like, it's crazy. So yeah, we're wanting to go on a big long journey, but Kratos will not go until he thinks boy is ready. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I got Witcher 3 for like crazy cheap. It's like, when you think about how many hours or whatever, it's like hundreds of hours for so cheap. Quite a few side quests though, and they're all pretty good for the majority. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I've been doing all the side quests in Horizon Zero Dawn, because they're fun, and they're not all just like, I'll take something from this place to this place or whatever.
Why did I expect it to be any different now that she's...
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Hi, David. How's it going?
Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
Shame on you, boy. Can't even beat a demigod. Alright, Bird, how's it going?
Your anger. You can get lost in it. That ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
Long time no see, Bird. Good job you're back, man. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Resi 4, David, after you mentioned how good it was. And I've heard loads of people say it's dead good. And it's dead cheap as well. Like, you can get it on pretty much every console now.
I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy.
This is it.
Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Have you seen this before, Bird? Wait for this, man.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
Ah, okay, no worries, Bird. You can drop in for some Dead Souls next week. This scene is epic. I haven't got very far myself before, but I've seen this.
You're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
Oh, really?
Do not want
Which one was Faraday? Was Faraday the Scottish guy?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
Oh my god, yeah. I remember now.
I warned you.
Finally.
Gotta be pretty hard to come and pick a fight with Kratos.
You would not listen.
my turn.
What? I know, I always thought that, fighting Conor McGregor.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
How's it going, Catgun? Oh, have I not got my axe? Oh, I have got my axe. Okay. Oh, cheeky monkey. Yeah, this is the fight where I definitely died at least once during this whole thing. This guy is hard. Like, especially when you're kind of you know, when you're still new to the game and you don't really, you know, you haven't really got the hang of the mechanics and stuff yet. He's hard. It's a hard little, like, tutorial boss. Although I suppose no harder than, like, a silent demon or whatever. Ah! Look at that. I mean, he does so much damage to me. I've got so little health. Okay, hold R1 to block. Ugh. Well, I've actually played this little bit before, Catigan. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I've kind of done this before, so, like, I kind of knew I would. So, it is a blind playthrough. Oh, no. It is a blind playthrough, but I have...
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple.
Jesus.
Why are there two beds in there?
Have some of that, stranger. Yeah, so I've played the first few hours of this when I first got it about 18 months ago, and then I got distracted
Did I?
and never went back to it just because I was distracted by other games. Wait for this. Got a tree in the chops. So yeah, the first couple of hours won't be blind, but everything else is.
Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
Why? What would be the difference about streaming it on
Care to
Twitch?
try again?
Oh,
You talk too
outrageous.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you got stashed in that house will.
L3 and R3 Spartan Rage. I forgot about this. Sparta!
Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
I mean, it always feels like these fights always feel like kind of, I don't know, like superhero fights to me, like in the sense that it's like I never know how anyone wins, you know what I mean? Because it's like they're both just like indestructible. So what is it that's like, what's the finishing thing that actually makes someone win? Because as it is, like, I mean, if this doesn't kill him, what can? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, dodging skills there, bro. Okay, I don't remember this. Maybe there's another phase to this. I don't remember this being this easy, to be honest. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just got good. I don't know. Or maybe I'm about to die. But yeah, I remember this being like way harder. Maybe maybe it's another phase that gets even harder. Look at this, just Just punching through rock. I mean, if that doesn't kill you, I don't know what will. Just throwing a cliff on top of someone. Now I haven't played any of the other God of War games. Oh, well, that was a bit of a slog. How's it going, Andrew? Welcome back. Yeah, that sounds really cool, Ace. I didn't even know that was a thing. Where's the, where's my house? Where am I going? Oh, I think it's this way. I think. Oh, is it? Okay. No, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know, Josie. If it's a bit quiet, I'll turn it up a bit. Especially with a game like this, you want to hear.
Leaving so soon?
Oh. Clearly, that must be some shield. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, you know, if that can't kill you.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Yeah, I mean, after you do that and someone's still going, you think, God, I don't know, what keeps you going? No.
You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless.
Taking a break from school
Struggle
sounds
is
good.
Pointless.
Taking a break for some God of
Have to
War.
be this way.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Pathetic.
Oh!
You can't win. I feel nothing, but you feel everything.
Look at the
in me.
blood.
You keep trying. I'm not my brother.
All gone.
Given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
If I played the other games, would I have a clue who this guy is? You know what I mean? Oh, okay, yeah. This is definitely the phase where I remember dying. And I'm sure I remember, like, I remember trying to, like, cheese him by just keeping my distance and using the throwing the axe, which is, I guess, one way of doing it, but it is an extremely slow way of doing it. Oh man, he's quick, and you have not got much health. Like, you seriously cannot get hurt much at all. Whoa. Going for the kill. Yeah, if I can get close. Oh! If I can get close after he does that. I should probably target him, shouldn't I? There we go. Oh, man. Whoa. If I can get close after he does the ground slam, then I kind of... They're ready to give him a bit of a pounder. This. Yeah. I mean, I've got about, what, 3/5 of his health gone, but he's got about 80% of my health gone. Just not good. I should be able to do... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a Spartan thing, though, which would help massively. Yeah, I am locking on now. Oh! Neil, if I do this first time, I'll be well happy. I remember this. I definitely didn't do it first time, first go, that's for sure. No! 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 Feel this! Come on! Oh man, where is he? Okay, throwing that at him is just a waste of time. No! Boom, son. Come on, don't you be reviving again on me. I can't remember if this has QTEs in. I don't know if I need to be prepared or not. Yeah, like, would I know who this guy is if I'd played the others?
Everyone I faced would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Because obviously I have no idea who this guy is. I'll make you feel that, boy. Snap neck. I mean, this is the thing. Like, I don't want to like the game is really fun. It looks amazing. Blah, you know, blah blah. I suppose when you're playing a game that involves gods, then you've got to have there's a bit of a, you know, there's a bit of fiction involved. But he snapped his neck and that was enough to kill him. And yet, you know, a cliff on his face didn't.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past?
Yeah, Kratos does look good in this.
Find me after all this time. Faye, what do I do?
Whoever he was enough to give Kratos
Ready
a beating.
to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
Yeah, so that's the journey that we want to set out on, to take our wife's ashes to the top of this mountain. But we're not doing it until boy is ready to go. Yeah, you won't get any spoilers from me, Josie.
I do not
And no one else plays.
without you.
Yeah. I mean, did his wife die at the end of 3 then? And if so, like, how does anyone know
Cannot stay here.
how long this takes place after 3? Like, is he only newly a single father kind of thing, or has he been a single father for ages? I get the feeling he's kind of new to it, and he's kind of, you know, that's why it's kind of a bit scary for him.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right.
Damn straight. Oh my god.
Come.
Oh really? Okay. Fair enough.
We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
Yeah, so I've heard that 1, 2, and 3 are like just pretty like hack and slashy, like button mashers, whereas this has definitely got more skill to it. Leaving our home behind to carry our wife, or to carry our wife's ashes rather. We're not carrying her.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Ah, I can sprint. Don't worry about that, son. It's not. Are we heading down this way? It's as good a way as any.
I do not know.
What do you want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
This
I did what had to be done.
thinks he's Nathan Drake. So what's everyone playing at the moment? Whoa!
Could have died. Never
Ah.
leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
How's he gonna get across there? Little man. Okay. Clearly he knows how to jump far as well. Can we climb up there? Oh no, we can open it. Oh, we can climb up it.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
Let's get ourselves a
I
torch.
understand.
Yeah, so we gotta hit them to like freeze things
Has
in
this been here all
time.
this time?
Freeze switches. Some more hack silver.
Why don't
I
you help
think
me
this
up
is
there?
for like upgrades,
I
isn't
can
it, or
get a better
something?
look.
I can't remember. Or maybe it's like the currency in shops. What does that do? Okay. No, it's not. Not the time for that. Playing Wizardry 6. Yeah, so I'm playing I've not long finished Yakuza 0 that Emma got me for Christmas.
Nowhere to go from here,
And I
except across this bridge.
Oh, does this open the... Oh, okay. I thought it might build the bridge or something. Oh, hang on. Can I turn this thing?
Think you can lower it from there?
There we go, my lad.
Go.
Made it!
Tell him to drop the chain.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Right, and then I can let go of this and not worry about the fact that it's gonna fall down me.
Wait! How are you gonna get across now?
I don't need to. I've got the chain. Keep up, boy. Yeah, so Emma got me Yakuza 0 for Christmas, and we kind of played through that together and completed it not that long ago. And I already had Yakuza 1 because it came free on PS Plus, so we've started that now as well. Kind of, you know, sitting on the couch playing it together. Hello. Do we go down this way? Where does he want to go? What the hell? Maybe I was maybe I was supposed to kind of... Okay. I think I was supposed to freeze it, wasn't I? Yep. Fine. There's no way they would kind of... Why open a chest when you can just punch it open? Indeed. Smash through it. Who cares what's inside it? Yeah, I mean, there was no way that they'd given me the ability to do that unless they wanted me to do it. How many times did you beat Dead Souls? Only twice so far, but
That hanging bucket.
it's like
An offering
twice out
Mother
of
said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
Foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
something like twice out of 25 goes or something. I mean, it's a pretty insane, it's pretty insane completion success. I don't know. Like I find it quite. I'm playing it on hard now, so I guess that's gonna bring my numbers down. Go on, make the leap. Oh, I was supposed to go up, I think.
Father,
Okay. Thought we were
will
leaping
we see others
across.
on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Well, you only get your first boss cell. You only get your first boss cell after completing. If I understand it right, you only get your first boss cell after you've completed the game once, which I now have. And then you can use that one boss cell to put the game on by like hard mode, which I am. That's what I'm doing now. Look at that view. Puts Breath of the Wild to shame.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So yeah, it's like I mean, I just don't think it's that. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think it's that hard. Like, I think particularly if you, it might be hard if you try and speedrun it.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay.
You already discovered Wildwood's edge.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
Right.
Are we going to attack?
Yes. Yeah. Boom. Have some of that, boy. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think it's that. I just don't think it's that hard. But if you wanted to speedrun it, then I guess it would get harder. But although you know what I'm like, I'm always pretty fast when it comes to doing games. I just don't hang around. Because if you take your time, there's like, you know, there's all kinds of crazy, you know, upgrades and stuff that you'll find along the way. And threat indicator around Kratos point off-screen enemies. Yeah, I know. Flashing red indicates they're an incoming attack. Flashing purple indicates a significant, signify an incoming projectile. Okay. Oh, and that's like a quick turn. Okay. More enemies on the way. Yeah, like there's so many kind of power-ups to get. I mean, the main thing is just like, if you collect all the like power scrolls or whatever, then your max HP and your like DPS or whatever is just insane. So as long as you collect those, like, I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just decent at those kind of games, but I don't think I am. Like, not especially. But yeah, hard mode is a serious jump up. I haven't beat hard mode yet. I beat the first boss on hard mode. That's it. And I got to the second boss, but I was so close to beating him as well. I was heartbroken. Because it's like, once you beat him, you get like a top up of your health and whatever. So I thought, you know, I was gutted that I was like a few hits away from, you know, getting my health back and making a run at the final boss. Yeah. 2 left. I thought it was 1. Die. Is that it? Oh, there's one up there on the. What's he doing? Cheeky monkey. Have some arrows. Look at that. Just with 3 arrows of the boy, we've taken off half his health. That is why the arrows are amazing.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Yeah, he's a beast with a bow and arrow.
Boy.
Sir. There's a Yetnar settlement ahead.
Yetnar.
Giants.
You can read the writing.
Some.
Law.
Just mother now. We're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Apparently this game is filled with lore. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting stuck into this. Apparently the story's amazing. Path to the mountain. Can you crouch in this? It hasn't told me how to crouch, so I assume you can't. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking for some reason that the L2 is how you like target enemies. So then every time I think that's how you target enemies, and then I
Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
And then I go to swing and actually throw it at them instead of swing at them.
Hey, I think there's a chest over there.
I usually try to go fast just because it's just the way I am. Although I'm not like... I mean, generally my goal is just like I find the door as fast as I can to the next area, and once I've found the door, I go in it. I don't like find the door and then think, oh well, there's all these different areas I haven't discovered yet. I just get, as soon as I find the door, and that's it, I'm in. So, you know, I do it as fast as I come across it. A light runic attack, an extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all enemies. Hell's Touch. You've acquired the Hell's Touch light runic attack gem. Runic gems allow you to customize your weapon to enable light and heavy attack runic attacks. The weapons tab is where you can slot runic gems into your weapon. Oh yeah, I haven't even shown you the menu yet. It's got a nice menu. I know that sounds weird, but the game has got a nice menu. Move down to select the light runic attack slot. X, yep. Acquired, yep. Equip it. So hold L2 and R1. An extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all enemies. So it's got like a 1 out of 5 score for damage, 2 out of 5 for stun, no frost. And I've got a 30-second cooldown. Runic attacks, yep, we will have some on that. Use XP to upgrade runic attacks. Upgrading runic attacks improves their attributes. X to equip Hell's Touch, yep. Okay, so we've equipped it. Equipped runic attacks are indicated by the E symbol. Okay, I don't think we've got any more. Yeah, a wooden grip. Have you played Dead Souls, by the way, Ace? So our HP is 100, strength, runic, defense. Yeah, we've got all our stats there in the top right, which we will level up as we get stronger. We can level up our armor. We've got all these kind of skill trees that we can do. One, you know, for all, and skill trees for the Leviathan axe, skill trees from a shield, skill trees for boy. We've got the map. We've got goals. Kratos has got goals. Codex even, and then resources for like stuff. I guess like crafting items. Hold L1 and R1 to perform the attack. Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Don't ask questions, boy. I mean, really, if Kratos is your dad, you should not be surprised at anything that he can pull out the bag.
It's fine. See?
Whoa! What an idiot! Oh Jesus!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping.
Stay calm.
Take your time.
Almost there.
Oh! Oh God!
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down.
Till you drop into a room full of enemies.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving.
Are they?
Are they dead?
The
I
hell?
mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
No dear. Any enemy difficulty is represented by the colour and the number near the health bar. The colour of enemy health bar ranges from green to purple depending on how powerful they are compared to Kratos.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Indeed. What's this? Ah! Stunned. In fact, actually, I think me doing that move has just like awakened them all, so it probably wasn't the best idea in the world. It's all good. We've got this. We are a deadly duo. Ah! Oh! Oh, I need my sword back. I meant sword? Axe. Come on. Finish him! I guess, I mean, not that I would, but I guess you can't really grind in this. Because I'm guessing like enemies don't respawn or whatever, so you can pretty much only do what you can do. If you know what I mean? I guess you could take optional. I guess the more optional kind of side quests you do, the more you're gonna get stronger. Smash him! I'm on it, boy! Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Right. Nice. For that, what a duo! Smashed it.
That was the last one.
Oh.
Better?
Take even more time.
I don't remember this being this easy, to be honest.
Show me
I don't know.
control.
I've built it up now. I've built it up saying, oh, it's quite hard stuff, but you know. I mean, I'm sure it will be later. I don't want to jinx myself.
Look at this.
Can you read it, boy? Get unlocked with every clear. Some only remain open for a certain amount of time. Oh. I know there's the ones where if you...
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Whoa!
Oh
Above us!
dear.
Something's breaking through!
Where?
Something's breaking through the wall!
Jesus. Here we go. What are you? Oh, okay. You're not as big as I thought you were going to be. Swift little axe in the face will sort you out, buddy. Look at this. Teamwork. He's got no chance. Look at this. Oh, his buddy's here. Finish him. Right, that's one down. Oh, God, the whole crew's here. Oh, man. Right, charge. No, what am I doing? Why aren't you doing it? Trying to... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... I was... Why did I say a minute ago that it was not as hard as I thought? I mean, it's just... This is all because I was messing around. And, Get off him! Yeah, it's all because I was trying to do the... I'm dead. It's garbage. Game's broke. I'm joking. No worries, Josie, no worries. Enhance creators' defensive abilities by purchasing additional skills. Rip. Yeah, but I mean the game is definitely not easy. Like, it's not like, it's not Dark Souls, but it's not super easy either. Here we go. I'm saving my Spark because I have got like Spartan Rage or whatever, and I'm kind of saving that for. Oh man, getting hit with by anything is so brutal in this. It's like does so much damage. Whoa! Ah! Of that boy. Can you sort of parry in this? Like, I don't know if I am parrying here or... Oh my god, what are you doing? Look at the damage they're doing to me, man. This is outrageous. Right, let's have a bit more health. As always, you can always fall back on the old cheese that is... Get boy to fire arrows and you throw your axe. That's... Whoa! It's not a cheese. I'm not having that. I mean, I called it one, but... I mean, like... I don't know. You can't call it a cheese if it's a valid game mechanic. I mean, you can't... I can't... There's no way I can kind of... When these guys are knocking like a quarter of my health off per hit, there's no way I can reasonably be expected to just go and stand toe to toe with 4 of them at once. That's just absurd. Oh! Look at this. Slowly taking them down. Easy peasy. Now then, Buzzbox, how's it going? Playing a bit of God of War? I'm sure you must like this. It seems like everyone likes this. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that they didn't like it. I mean, some people say it's not everyone says it's the best game in the world or whatever, but can't remember anyone saying that they don't like it. Boom. Now wait for it. Getting out of here, boy. Oh, what? Okay. Greetings, rebel scum. How's it going?
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
Stay close, boy. But yeah, what I've played of it so far, I like. It's the best game in the world. Hello, name. I'm one of them. Who the hell is that? Hello? Ah! God. We can do this. Just arrows to the face. Keep up with the arrows, boy. The arrows are honestly like, I can't stress how good the arrows are. Like, they're just a really good way of just distracting them for a bit so that you can kind of recover and get some attacks in. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. Where are you? Where the hell is she? Boom! Oh no! I was almost celebrating the win there too early.
That was a real revenant. Never
Oh.
thought I'd see one of them.
Woo! Have you played all the God of War games then, Name? Yes, do I need to know what came... do I need to know what happened? Because this is my first God of War game, for anyone who doesn't know. Do I need to know what came before this, like story-wise, or is it not that important?
I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Yeah, we don't know why he just started to, just barged in and tried to destroy us.
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
So, some kind of soft steel. What was that? Oh.
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Yeah. Need to get up there after your clumsiness. Ah! Ah! Your clumsiness, boy, cost us. Ah! I love those R3 attacks. It reminds me of...
I think you got him.
I think I did. Reminds me of the you know, Doom 2016, where... Can I whack them down? Yeah.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try.
Yeah, boy.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Get told, boy. But yeah, completely forgot what I was saying. It reminds me of Doom 2016, you know, where you can do those, like, death blows. When you kind of get someone low on health or whatever. It's good. It's very satisfying. I don't even know where the boy is. Not that I need to. He can fend for himself, I'm sure. He'll be alright. Oh! You just gotta keep... Oh my god, it looks like I'm on fire. You just gotta remember to keep spamming square every so often. So if you're not making use of his arrows, you're missing out. Okay, let's top of our health. Did you get a map in this? I can't remember. Like a local map. Something more... No. Like a, you know, like a mini map or whatever. Of the actual area that you're in right now.
Here.
I don't think you do.
It says his name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the World Serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
I wonder why the boy can read all this stuff but Kratos can't. Maybe he was taught by his mum. Right, let's go, boy. I do remember about like chests being like awkward. There's like certain chests where you have to kind of like hit 3 switches within 10 seconds of each other, otherwise you can't, you know, to open the chest. And they've got like extra special goodies in.
Which way?
Clearly it's this way. Ah, speak of the devil. Here we go.
A sealed chest. I bet something good's inside.
This chest is locked with runic magic. What did they say? I mean, I know basically I've got to kind of whack that. But then you've only got another, you've got like 10 seconds or whatever to get all 3 of them. So really you need to kind of, like there's one up there. Actually, the time doesn't seem to have run out. I might as well whack it. Oi! Maybe I can get boy? Okay. Gotta be the Leviathan axe. What? Maybe I've got to aim upwards a bit because it dips. Oh, okay, you've got to aim up a bit because it dips. I'm sure you have to do these in like a certain time limit. Maybe they're not making you do the first one in the time limits just because they're, you know, they're being kind. Where is the letter C? I mean, they glow, so they're not too hard to find. Oh, I know you. Ah! These guys are resistant to my axe. I am legally blind. And I'm so good at God of War, I don't even need to look to beat the game. I do need my axe back though. Right, let's deal with this punk first. Ah! I mean, I have got my, maybe I should, I don't know, if it's too do you know what? Screw it. Let's Spartan Rage these mothers. Might be a bit overkill, but whatever. Like, it'll get topped up again anyway, won't it? So, oh wow, that did not last anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to. Oh well. All the more reason to just kind of use it as much as, you know, whenever you fancy them. I'm always guilty in these games, like, of kind of, you know, like saving your limit breaks for something, and you know, in like Final Fantasy games and whatever, just like saving your best spells for a day that never ends up coming, kind of thing. You might as well just go for it. When you get them, use them. Right. Will you? Is she summoning enemies? If she is summoning enemies, then going for her is the way to go. Ah! Oh man, come on. I don't know if she is summoning enemies or there's just a set amount for this like little area or whatever. Okay, it does. It is pretty good. It is good. I mean, visually it looks. Oh, come on. Visually it looks amazing, and there's something. Although it looks a bit dark in here. I'm never a fan of when games get too dark. I know this like, oh, it's for effect and whatever, and that's nice, but I do want to actually see what is going on. But no, like visually the game looks amazing. And it is really good. Enemy down. This witch is having a laugh. She's the fastest witch I've ever seen. Can't land a shot on it. I mean, it teaches me a lesson to stop. Stop trying to throw my axe at her. But then every time I get close to her, she just disappears. So I've got to do something. Maybe arrows is just the way to go for this. There we go. Just arrow her to death. I'll just get some health. Oh yeah, I'll get the health. You do the fighting. I know I'm the god and everything, but it's fine. This is your job. Ah, man. Seriously, I cannot hit her with the axe. There's a specific strategy, but you can't remember. My strategy is... yeah! Oh! Oh, I got a few hits in there with Kratos. My strat is to get the boy to do it with the bow and arrow. Probably not the best strat. I mean, it's working. There he is. He's surprisingly tough. Yes! Jesus. I mean, she's not even like tough in terms of like how much damage she does to you. It's just like slow to kill her. I'm not proceeding onwards, by the way, until I've found that C, the letter C. You know, later on in the game, there'll be some of these that I'm sure I'll miss because they're really hard to find or whatever. But I'm not missing the very first one. No chance. Maybe it's up here. Ah! Boom. There he is. There's no way that was a hit. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty optimistic thinking I can get it from here. Let's go a bit closer. At least we know where it is now. There it is. Boom! 3 out of 3 seals destroyed. Child labourers. Lost after Brexit. Yeah, I don't need to do any of the work. I may be the god, but I'm not doing any of the work. I'll just sit around and let him do it. Legendary. You have collected 1 of 3 Oyun apples needed to increase your maximum health. Oyun. I don't even know how the hell you're supposed to... I mean, one of the things in there isn't even a letter. Apples are the choice food of the gods. Find the 9 total apples in the world in chests locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your maximum health. Can't beat a good apple. That's what Kratos always says. Come on, boy. It's time to proceed. I think we can go this way now. Oh, yeah, and then we gotta pull the thing, and then I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to, like, freeze it somehow? Can we freeze it? Or can he run across or something? I'm gonna let go of this, and I'm gonna let go of it, and it's just gonna go straight back. I think that letter is pronounced as a th sound. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right there is how you reach the frozen thing. Stop! I'm not ready to throw yet. There we go.
You did it.
I know. Oh my god. Don't know why this boy is constantly surprised at how amazing I am. I am a god. Soft Svartalheim steel. I'm guessing you've beat this then, Whiskey.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Let's go, boy. All dads are gods for a few years to their kids. True. Kratos is one forever.
Hellwalkers?
Oh.
They're untouched. Look.
Humans.
Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
You ain't getting no meat off Kratos. Fire! Ah! There we go. That's what I was trying to do. The stun move. Look at that. That stun move just pretty much just took out the whole team. Everyone's only about one hit away from death now. Is that it? What a joke. Absolutely destroyed them. Apart from this one little idiot. That'll do the job. Oh, there he is. You want some? What the hell? I'm lurking in the shadows. Cowards. Ugh. I mean, I don't want to, you know, point out a flaw in the game. Oh god. But we fought someone before who I assume was... size of his hands.
Close your heart to it.
Size of his thumbs.
Come then. We have a long journey.
Ah!
Wait here. I will handle this.
Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I'm being picky, but, like, we've just fought someone who was, I can only assume was, if not a god, pretty damn close. You know, that was a monster fight with him. And we came away from it pretty, you know, it was mental, and yet we came away from it pretty much unscathed. So really, fighting these guys should just be like, you should just be laughing at them. You shouldn't even have a health bar. You should just be like, what are you doing? Don't be stupid. I know that wouldn't make for much of a game. The game where the main character's invincible. Thank you very much.
They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. That chain.
Escape the ruins. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with me. Whiskey, where I got this about 18 months ago, and I started it, and I don't know if I got halfway. I don't know how far I got.
Go drop the chain.
I think
Okay.
I got it not long before. I think I got it something like August or something. Emma got me the PS4. Which this is gonna sound mental now because it's gonna make me sound really spoiled. But Emma got me the PS4, I think, in like August, and boy, throw down the chain. Boy.
Atreus.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. So I think Emma got me the PS4 in like August, as like it was like a surprise on the channel because I just played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and everyone was like, "Oh, you should play."
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do
Yeah.
it.
It was you or him.
I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Yes, I just played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and everyone was like, oh, you should play Bloodborne. And I was like, well, I haven't got a PS4, and I'm not really like, I'm not going to spend, you know, family money on getting a PS4. I didn't really need it, and I thought, I'm certainly not buying it just for one game. So Emma did instead. As like as a surprise. Emma got me the PS4.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Yes, and so she got me the PS4 with Bloodborne, and it was just kind of like, it was just the case that the cheapest PS4 that she could find was bundled with God of War. Like, she didn't particularly want to get me God of War or anything, but it was the cheapest deal that she could find came bundled with the God of War, so she got it. And so I played Bloodborne first. Obviously, that was kind of the reason she got it, and that was the one I was most excited to play. And I did that on the channel, and that took me kind of, you know, a couple of months or something.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
Okay. What's in the trees?
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Tell you what, there's more to the boy than meets the eye, isn't there?
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
Jesus.
So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beach aqua. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Take an
Very
upgrade.
well. I expect an improvement.
Yeah, don't mess about with Kratos' axe.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Now you're talking.
Welcome to our dwarven shop. From here you can upgrade equipment you already own or craft entirely new equipment. Brock has given you a frozen flame, a rare resource. Resources found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your equipment. There we go. Kratos' equipment has power levels and stats. Upgrading the axe levels it up and increases strength, which contributes to Kratos' overall power level and stats. Kratos' power level and stats are displayed here. Press L3 to show the stats description. Runic attack damage can be increased by increasing runic. Makes sense. Runic attack damage cools down. Runic attack cooldowns can be reduced by increasing cooldown. Who'd have thought it? Each stat has a different gameplay benefits. Press L3 to hide the descriptions. Okay. When upgrading an item, the power level and stats gained will be displayed on the item card and also reflected on Kratos' stat table. Upgrading a weapon permanently increases these stats. Other items must be equipped to influence Kratos' stats. The Frozen Flame. Resources required to upgrade an item are displayed at the bottom of the item card. We just need a Frozen Flame. Hold down X. I think this is the one I was talking about, where it freezes enemies. If this is the one, then this is amazing. Upgrade of Leviathan Axe successful. New skills are now available in the Skills tab. So now we've gone up to level. We've got a level 2 axe. Okay, the axe is now level 2. We'll find another Frozen Flame to upgrade it further. Upgrading your weapons unlocks new skills for purchase. Visit the Skills tab in the pause menu to purchase them. Press left to go to the craft menu where you can choose to craft your new equipment. I can craft chest armor with hack silver. So that's what the hack silver's for. Okay, jeez. All the hack silver I've got in the whole game, and it's not even enough to get one thing yet. Okay. Atreus armor? Can't get anything for him either. Nope. Jeez, he needs 10,000 for his stuff. What's going on there?
What more you need?
Alright, well we can't make anything. Talon bow? Can we make him a better bow? Nope, we cannot. We cannot do anything. Well, we made the better axe. That's what we came here for, isn't it?
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got Ruby behind there?
You don't break nothing.
Oh, hang on. No. This isn't the one that freezes. This is just more powerful. Yeah. So Emma got me the PS4. I think in like something like August. And I played. The first thing I did was play Bloodborne, and that took me a couple of months, and then it was kind of, you know, then we were talking like October, November or something by the time I'd finished that, and then I started God of War, played it for a month or so, and then Christmas happened, and Emma bought me a Switch, and this is what I was saying about, you know, it makes me sound spoiled. Emma does spoil me, and yeah, yeah, that was an amazing video, because that was like, Emma was like, oh, why don't you do an unboxing or whatever of the, like, because she said she bought me a game that she planned for me to do on the channel, and I was like, okay, you know, I didn't have any idea what it was going to be, but then the game that I unboxed was, Bloodborne, and I was like, what the hell, I haven't got a PS4, and then my daughter walked in with a big box with a PS4 in it, which was pretty nice. I think it was
Sure.
I think it was Leia.
It leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
No, I'm good. Yeah, so the point is that
It was nice meeting you, Brock.
okay, so we've
I'll
got
be
to
thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking gratitude? Hey, fucking gratitude.
she does know how to gift. Emma
I like it.
Emma is a pro at gifting. Okay, so we've already got two options here. We can go
Bust you up real good.
shut up, you. We can go through that gate that I've just opened, or we can go this way. We've already this the kind of, or is that the way we just came from? Oh, hang on, no, maybe that is the way we came from. No, that's the way we came from. Okay, so we do have two possible paths, or maybe three possible paths. I like the name, Emma. It's a good name. Yeah, so she got me that in August, and then I played, you know, so by the time I got around to start and God of War, it was something like November, and then she bought me a Switch for Christmas, and so I had Breath of the Wild and everything, and I started playing Breath of the Wild. You can't get a Switch for Christmas and then not play it. So I started playing that, and then I was playing bits and bobs on the Switch, and then by the time I got round to coming back to God of War, I just didn't have a clue what was going on anymore. I could barely remember the controls. Like, I didn't know where I was in the game. I didn't know how to get back to where, you know, I didn't know where I was supposed to be going next, like, and so I just thought, forget it. Oh, that was not the plan. Okay, for some reason I thought I was just gonna like lunge across the bridge, and it just went very wrong. Odin's ravens killed 2 of 51. Is this just like a collectible thing? Hang on a minute. Don't go jumping down yet. There's chests to be had. So yeah, that's the story of why I haven't kind of completed this. Because I started, got distracted, and
people are one thing. Everything else you
then
fight
didn't know what I was doing.
until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? You pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
I take it you haven't played this then, Alex? Judging by your, you know, like how surprised you were that it looks as good as it does. Yeah, see, I don't know if I've gone, like, the wrong way here or what.
We're back here again.
Oh. Okay, I guess I have come the wrong way. Because we're back here. Is there any benefit to coming back this way? I don't think there is. Maybe we should have just went the way we were supposed to go, shouldn't we? I guess I've just opened up like a shortcut or whatever to get back. No, that's not where I want to go. I guess I've opened up a shortcut to go back home if I should. Or to go back earlier in the game if I should choose. But I do not choose. Haven't seen it at all. Look at them guns. It's the gun show from Kratos. Yeah. I know, you should have seen it earlier. He was like, you know, try and hit me. And then every time he failed to hit him, he would just slap him. Okay, so I've still got two options, though. I can go... And no, I haven't got 2 options. This is closed off, isn't it? I've got 1 option. Jeez. Okay. The one main option is the one that was kind of most appealing. Yeah, I mean, like if you know, if you're like 10 years old and you can't already beat a god in a fight, then who are you? You've gone wrong somewhere, haven't you, if you can't beat a god at the age of 10. Oh, I remember this.
I think we can go through here.
You get spiked if you're not careful. But I don't know. Do I have to throw it? Oh yeah, you aim at the kind of glowing bit and it knocks it back, I think.
This way.
There we go. Where to now? I might need to turn the brightness up. This is really dark. God of Door. There we go. Okay, so we've got a little glowing thing there. Alright. Okay, so do we need to whack that and run? Maybe we need to whack it multiple times. And then do that. There we go. Whack it, freeze it, go. Okay, I need my weapon back. I know it is, but I need this to attack people. Oh god, I didn't mean to, I went all Spartan rage on them. That was an accident. Whatever. Oh no! Oh! I didn't realize the whole platform.
It's Malin.
Hello, Malin. I didn't realize the whole platform was a spiked ceiling coming down on me. I thought it was just... I thought there was just like a spiked ceiling blocking the gap.
That looks inviting.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it wants me to fight these guys without an axe then. Because as soon as I take my axe out of the frozen thing, I'm going to be in trouble.
Wait there.
Right.
This is gonna be a fist fight.
I was quite shocked, by the way. Like, Marlin and Hyper were both... I mean, I don't know why. But Marlin and... I remember Marlin and Hyper both saying they were interested in seeing this when I kind of mentioned on the Discord that I was going to play it. I was just quite, like... I don't know, like... I just, like, it wasn't like the first game that would have come to mind if I'd have thought of games that you'd have been excited to see. I'm glad I am playing something that you like, though, for a change. Yeah, you've been so busy with work, with your college and stuff. How's that going? I mean, I know you posted lots of cool pictures in the noms. Sounds, I mean, you're like making so much food. It's crazy. Okay.
I can take you on, boy.
Oh, wow. I can finish him already. I bet. Whoa! Don't even... Okay, that was weird. I think I was like glitched into spikes or something. AAA games and their glitches. I expect better from God of War. Okay, so that doesn't... That's not like an instant kill. I think it's just more of a like... a lot of damage. I think. Right. Let's go. Have a bit more health. Now, what can we... I mean... Oh, hello. I see a chest with letters. Okay. They're not the ones we need to press, are they? Jet. Last thing I want to do is get an I know it is, boy.
Now, boy.
Okay. Right, we made it out of there, but I want to get to that chest. Don't tell me I've lost that chest forever. Will not be happy if I've lost that chest. Okay. Key. Maybe I can come back to it. Okay, we can go over here.
Get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
Right, okay, so there's the... we've found the chest, we just need to find the 3 glowing runes to kind of open it. Alright. There's one.
Nice. You found a seal.
One down. We need a C and an R. Give me a C. Come on, Kratos. I mean, they could be in other rooms, I guess. Oh, speak of the devil. 2 down. 1 to go. What are you? Oh, you're a chest. Did this get Game of the Year? I think it might have, you know. Google says yes. I would trust Google more than me. So, I'm going to go yes then. Where the hell am I now?
Huh. We're back here.
Do you know what, actually? Can I... How do I... bring up, like, settings? Can I not mess with settings in the game? Options, there we go. Settings. Video. Motion blur, no. Don't tell me they've got... How can they not have a brightness setting? Film grain. What on earth? That is mental. What kind of a game in this day and age has not got a brightness setting? I guess they wanted it to be dark. Fine. Whatevs. Okay. So we are looking for the last letter. It's not through there, is it? They like to hide them through sneaky holes and stuff so that you kind of... You know, they're awkward to spot and you have to stand in like a very specific place to be able to get them. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Let's do it here. I mean, the boy could probably fit through there, but I don't think I could. Although, to be fair, you know, I'm a god. I keep using this as an excuse for every opportunity, but if I wanted to, I'm pretty sure I could just, you know, smash it open with a fist. Earlier, I just, like, picked up a cliff, pretty much. So, pretty sure if I... Hang on a minute, is this back with the blacksmith guy? It is. What on earth? Come full circle. Yeah, I'm sure if I can pick up a cliff, I can get myself through a little metal gate. Yeah, it's cool to do something that you really love. Because, you know, without sounding really cheesy. But, like, you know, if you're doing something that you really love, then you're going to have a whale of a time doing it, aren't you? It's not going to kind of, you know, it's not going to feel like work. Right. Made it across. Just need to find an R. It's really annoying me. Like, I should probably just leave it, but it's not like I'm going to platinum the game or anything. So, I'm not going to do everything, but...
This way.
Yes, I know, Kratos. I know this is the way to proceed. But I'm kind of wanting to, find that last letter. This is extremely annoying. I mean, before long, I will just give up. Because I don't like being... I've said it before many a time. I don't like being stuck in games. Not when it's like... that's not true. I don't mind being stuck in games, to, like, if it's, say...
It's coming back down again.
Hurry up, then. Yeah, I don't mind being stuck in games if it's, like, you know, a hard boss on Dark Souls, or... that kind of thing. But I don't like being stuck when it's just like a puzzle that I have no idea what to do with. Okay, so I feel like there's something glowing on the other side of that beam, but I can't get to it. So it just looks like there's something blue on the other side of that, doesn't it? And all the letters glow blue, like that. Come on. You let me down here, Kratos. Where are your... I don't want to jump down there, because then I have to go full circle again. Yeah. And, oh, that's even better if you kind of... it's even better if you're mates with the people there as well. That's just like... That's the dream, isn't it? Go into like a job you love and enjoying the people you work with. Like, I think Baird loves his job, right? I'm sure he does. Like, you know, it's always work, but I'm sure, like Baird seems like he's got a pretty cool setup. Yeah, I'm ditching it. Screw you and your stupid chest. Let's take in these views instead. Yeah. I don't think I can.
To the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
I'll go back and have a look though, just if it allows me to. So if anyone is new, doesn't know what's going on, I am a god. This is my son, boy, and our wife, his mum, has died. We cremated her at the start, and now it's kind of like I'm gonna go back and check Alex's
Betray us to me.
plan. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I can get myself higher. It didn't bear any fruit that time. But maybe I just didn't do it right. No, I can't aim down any further, kind of thing. So I could only get like one spin up in the air. No, I can't see anything. Yeah. So we cremated our wife, his mum, and now we want to spread her ashes at the top of this mountain. I assume it's some kind of like god type ritual. There's a spin on it. There is, but we can't reach it from this side. That side. It's fine. It's only a little
Hey, look at that.
optional goodie.
What is it?
Boy,
Look,
Boy.
the runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
What does that mean? Can I do anything with them? Nope. Did he steal the kid? No, this is my kid. I mean, I'm not sure entirely.
Maybe those rings should be turning.
Like, I'm a god, I think, or at least a demigod. I don't know if my wife is a god.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
I assume she wasn't, and I assume my son also isn't. Oh, hello. Just spotted their little... Oh, I see. Okay, so I've got to stop it in such a way that it lines them all up. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost. Ish. Okay. So when I whack them, it freezes that row. And then that gives me a chance to stop
Still
it.
doesn't look like anything.
No, it doesn't, does it? Viking grapes and pillage and all that? Indeed. The stuff of gods. Okay, so I freeze that. Okay, it doesn't look like it... I'm just trying to... Okay, it looks like that belongs right there.
I think that part's right.
Yep. I think we're good. And we just need to do the last piece of the puzzle. Who said I couldn't solve puzzles? Oh! Boom!
I see runes.
Okay, no worries, Malin, no worries. Good to have you back.
Boy,
I was
what do
just
those
saying.
runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinsel. Something happened!
I was just saying that's the dream, isn't it? To have to be doing something that you love doing and to have mates there as well that you really like, then it's like doesn't get any better, does it?
I'm happy we met Brock, but
Except maybe winning the lottery.
I'm happier we're leaving this place.
I don't know,
Behind
even
us now.
even if you do win the lottery, you still want to do something you love and have friends at the same time. Come on, boy. Oh, what was that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that crystal that I picked up.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It
Hunt
is
with the
important for
trace.
a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
That's not a boar. That looks like another one of those massive troll things. Brenna Dowdy. Lovely fella. Oh. Okay, so if you get him in the arm, I think if you get him in his like, in his glowing bits, set me on fire. I think if you get him in his glowing parts, you do more damage. It's a weird one. Like, I assume I'm kind of encouraged, like Ace said earlier. Oi, what are you doing? I assume I'm kind of encouraged to let's do this. I assume I'm kind of encouraged to go like 1-to-1 and, you know, attack physically without throwing stuff, but like his weaknesses are all in places where I can't. Oh no, he's got a weakness down there. I was gonna say his weaknesses are all in places where I can't really reach them without throwing something. Oh no! I think being up close and personal is definitely the way to go. Better than throwing the axe. I was born ready. Oh, oh god, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, let's go get some health. Oh, sweet. It's a mixture of like, it's a mixed bag, and it's completely kind of random how much health you get from one of those green things. And it's pretty unusual to get a full top up. So that was pretty nice. Have it. I've nearly got him. I mean, I've only died, I think, once in this game so far. Which is pretty, you know, it's not, that's not bad. Ugh. Take that, you filthy troll. I don't think you've got the guns to pull that one off, boy. Why is he still going? How dare you? Are we clear? No, we're not clear. Get out. I want to have a little chat with my son. Still going. Still going. That escalated quickly. Well, you don't mess around when Kratos is about. Are they still coming? Come on, give us a break. Oh, hello, we picked up something else there. Oh, this must be like the loot of the monster. Heavy runic attack. A devastating area of effect attack that freezes all enemies caught in the blast radius. That sounds pretty nice. I think I can put that on right now. I can. I don't know how to do it. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack by pressing R2. Oh no, that's if I level it up. Oh, okay, so if I press L1 and R1 together, it freezes everyone in the radius, which is pretty nice. It is never expected it, but that's where I am right now. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Freaking you out, haven't had the time to practice. Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. It looks like you're doing pretty good from what you're posting in noms. Ding.
No good comes from them.
Okay.
There's one. And there's two. And I think these are the ones that you have to do in like a certain time limit or whatever. So I think you have to press all three of them within like 10 seconds or something. It's pretty short. I remember thinking it was pretty harsh. time limit. But I suppose that is the nature of the beast. It is I think it's it's a pretty nice reward you get for doing this, so I guess they gotta make you work hard for it. Hang on, so we've got hang on, 1, 2, and then the third one's over there, okay. Okay, so can we get that from here? No. I want to get it. I want to get that from as far away as possible, so I've got time to. Oh, I think I'm going to get that here. Oh no, smidge closer. Oh, come on. This is outrageous. Oh, come on. You're being silly now. There we go. Ding dong. Okay, and then we run over here and go bang. Collect it and bang. Boom. Yeah, you only get a few seconds, so you gotta be really quick. Oh, soufflés and creme anglaise. Yeah, I was gonna say that those are two things where kind of like, I mean, not that I know much about cooking, but I've watched my fair share of like MasterChef and stuff, and those are two things where like, there's definitely, you know, like, things can very easily go wrong, and like soufflés, like if they don't rise or whatever, then it's just like you're screwed. Like, you know, they can quite easily be just ruined.
I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boy.
He takes after his dad. He likes to make a good apple pie. There's the
ball. Ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
Hold L2 to steady your focus.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
Tough ball.
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Did look really weird. I've never had a souffle, but I've always thought they look really nice when I see them on, like, you know, MasterChef and stuff.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Looks like a mini little cake.
Something else.
Oh, well, I'll take down one of these little green crow things. I don't know what they're for. I mean, like, oh, you do get experience for it at least. So it's not just a pure, like,
some of the bodies are those
collectible.
weird dead things.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things. Good observation, boy. Oh! Right, fire arrows at him. Oh, what? He's frozen. Oh, hang on. Have I got the I haven't got the frozen rune, have I? That freezes them.
Here, it ran under.
Once made it too thick, and once it was like scrambled eggs. Oh dear. Souffle once, didn't have enough time left over in class today to practice. I mean, do you ever practice at home, or you must do, mustn't you? I don't know. Souffle is basically eating a cloud. Imagine a cake, usually chocolate, and then make it a little more moist.
Elbow up, steady hand, relax.
That does sound pretty amazing.
Accuracy over speed.
Indeed.
Yes!
Do not lose it.
I was gonna say, he's still going, boy. Let's start celebrating now. So, are you going there like 5 days a week then, or is it pretty like hardcore?
Boy.
Find a trace. Where's he gone?
Boy. Where are you?
Hurry, father!
Where the hell's he gone? Can't. That's the last time I send him after a wild boar. A magical one as well.
I found it! Please hurry!
Where is he? Can't climb anywhere. Huh? That torch. Pick up the torch, man. It'd be very handy. Oh, well, here we go.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Left or right? Let's go left. Good choice. Good choice. Let's not go left.
Wait for me, boy.
God, it's like pitch black now. Jesus. No wonder I wanted to turn the brightness up in the game.
Atreus!
What are you more like? Now they've turned the brightness up too much.
Atreus!
Mysterious voice. I'm coming, boy. How did he get so far?
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please.
The Witch of the
Hold, I
Woods.
said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. Should have kept a closer eye.
You're getting
Will he
told
die?
off by the Witch
I
of the
will
Woods.
not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
4 hours a day, Monday to Friday. Okay, so it is pretty hardcore then. On the bright side, it means you're going to get good really fast, doesn't it? With that much
You're a
practice.
witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
What's so special about this boar?
Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Grey Thaw. This way.
Follow the witch.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
Sanctuary Grove.
Said I'd go into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
Lost of its kind. I guess so.
She's dead.
It's got lovely blue
Taking
eyes.
her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
So what games you been playing recently, Alex? What are you playing at the moment?
We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Are you wanting to get Final Fantasy? Are you wanting to get the Final Fantasy VII remake?
It's alright.
The Deku tree's gone nuts! Oh my god. The Deku tree's turned into like a tortoise. Fortnite, oh wow.
Friendly?
You not got on the
boy.
Apex Legends yet?
He's safe.
Trying to learn to build fight? Good luck. I just about kind of
You won't hurt anyone.
ages ago, like when I played it a bit, I just about got the hang of like I was pretty good at aiming and know what guns to get. You know, I was pretty good at the combat bit, but I could never build. I could never build like other people do. Like I don't know. I'd get down to like the last. I'd get down to like the last 5 or 10 or whatever, and then someone would just, you know, someone would just like build a tower next to me and just demolish me.
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
You don't?
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
Go on, boy.
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
It's funny, I was saying earlier, wasn't I, about like, oh, you know, why is the boy so impressed that I can do all this stuff? You know, I am a god. I should, you know, you should expect I can do this kind of stuff, but he obviously doesn't know that I'm a god. Is that it? No, that's a bunch of fish on a stick. Lamb's cress. She said it was a white flower in her garden. White flower. When you said in your garden, how far away did you mean?
I
Hey
like
boy.
it. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her.
What's not
we
to
do
like?
not know if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So we are looking for a white flower. This should probably be a lot easier than I'm making it look. Oh, here we go. Boom. Return to address. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I suppose you're late to the party, but at the same time, the party's still going on, and it, like,
Can't quite get it.
where is he? There he is. Yeah, the party's still going on, isn't it? I mean, not like I like them, but they've just
Dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
I think that's his mother's knife. Yeah, like they've just released a ninja skin, haven't they, for Fortnite? Which is like, well, I don't know whether that's like an attempt to breathe some life back into it or whatever, but I think it's still pretty popular on like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. I'm not a big ninja fan, but you know, I think it's still going strong, you know? Like, you can look on Twitch, can't you, at like which games have got the most viewers watching and stuff, and it's always up there.
Exactly.
It's crazy how long it's stayed popular for.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
When we are leaving,
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina.
So we are a god, but not of this realm. And there's other gods. Presumably that's one of the guy who kind of went mental Alice earlier. Conor McGregor.
Himalay.
Presumably he's one of the
There's a
gods
shortcut
from this
below
realm.
the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
It's dark, muddy, there's dirty work afoot.
This underground passage
The witch's
should
compass.
put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world.
Ah,
It will always steer you towards your goals.
sweet. Wow, I can't believe it. That's quite weird for a game to do that. Like usually,
I see a boat.
a game would give you, you know, usually like a game either gives you the ability to kind of, you know, see where stuff is, all, you know, from the very beginning, or it doesn't do it at all.
Nice.
It's unusual that it would
Mommy
take
told me
like,
about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember. I wish I could ask her.
it's unusual that it would make you wait a couple of hours before you, Talisman of Concentrated Vitality. Gain a burst of health. Can I, is that something I can equip? On my armor, maybe? Ah, it is. Okay. Press L1 and circle to activate it. Ah, so I can, like, top of L1 and circle is like a little health boost. Sweet. Because you don't get any potions. Well, I suppose I was going to say you don't get any potions in this. You get those little kind of green things.
Now we'll
Toss
get
it
to the
around here.
mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here. Doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Or even my own beds.
We were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
Yeah, I love a good compass marker. Like, I say it time and time again, but
Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
I've said it loads, but I don't like getting lost. I'd rather just know where I'm supposed to be going. So, map markers for the win.
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never
Thor.
thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
And Aesir, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
We need to know what we're dealing with. Are we stopping off at this little island?
I see runes there in this chest.
Oh,
Can't quite make it out. It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you.
wow.
You gonna do it?
We can make our axe come back to us. I'd still rather not throw it away.
The axe did not return.
Oh dear. The hell's that? Kind of like water beast.
What is this?
And where is my axe? Oh my god. What on earth?
World serpent.
The world serpent. Jesus. Fancy. Hey, give me my axe back.
Stay calm, boy.
It's imbued with something? Jesus. It's like blowing my ears off.
Speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
I don't know! That was amazing!
Where are we?
Wait! There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped,
Yeah.
and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See?
Unless
And
we've
there's
gone.
the mountain.
Have we
Look
gone
it,
back in
that
time?
building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Okay, no, I think
Except
it's
for the
just lower the
statue.
water level.
Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
Well, that's handy.
We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
Yeah.
I don't know. Looks pretty big to me. Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
Yeah, that
If
looks
it
it.
isn't the bearded beaver, it is sex.
Hey, it's Brock.
I got something for you too.
Brock?
How did he get here?
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
Maybe we can get some more
What do you think
upgrades.
he wants?
I know what it is, Alex.
Just
See you later, dude.
patience.
Have a good one.
When word
Have a good
gets out
weekend.
about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Talk to Brock.
You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Do you take your time everywhere? Come on, buddy.
Catch!
Oh, what's that?
The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's
Fast
only
travel.
one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Okay, so we can fast travel back here, but we won't be able to get back to kind of where we
Sure,
came
I'm
from.
open.
Talismans, pommels, and enchantments are now available. Lovely. We must have enough stuff for something, surely. Talon Quiver. Reduces the Talon's recharge time. I mean, that's pretty nice, because I use arrows, like, a lot. Talismans have unique effects that can aid you in combat. They can be upgraded at the shop to improve their effectiveness and reduce cooldowns for certain abilities. Okay, I don't want to do
What
that
can I
yet.
get you, you little fart?
Increases arrow damage and makes new talon bow skills available for purchase. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Arrows are really good, so more stronger arrows equals good. Leviathan axe, can we upgrade that? Oh no, we upgraded that not long ago, didn't we? Talon quiver, we haven't got enough hacksaw. We need more hacksaw,
Best
man.
of luck with all the rampage.
Hang on a minute, I'm not done with you. Upgrade wrist armor. I mean, I could upgrade it a bit, but then it might be more worthwhile that I just make better armor, kind of thing. Like create new stuff rather than improve the stuff I've already got. Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks based on your actions in combat. Pommels can be upgraded to improve their stats. Okay, oh god.
Claudio has just leveled up.
How long until we get rid of the kid Scouse? I don't know. I don't think we're going to. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. High perk to grant a blessing of cooldown. Low perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic on any successful precision throw. I don't know what these do. High perk activation chance to grant a gift of strength on any successful executioner's cleave. Yeah, I'm not going to add an axe pommel right now because I don't really know what any of them do.
You sticking around for grains of wisdom?
No, I'm not. What's through there? Do we whack it? Okay, nope. Denied. So you've never seen this, right, Claudio? Yeah, it's really good. You know, it's not easy. But it's good. Looks good. Right, so we can go to the Mystic Gateway. So this is, we've just discovered, like, is that where I want to go? What is my mission? Yeah, so we've basically just discovered how to, like, fast travel. In a fashion. We're only, like, just over 2.5 hours in. Yeah, it's really good. You know, the combat's fun, hard. Story, you know, we've got a bit of story. It's pretty decent. Have you played the other God of War games, by the way? Because I haven't. Although apparently it's not essential to have played the other games, or far from it. Atreus has gained confidence in combat and will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. These abilities can be upgraded in the skills tab. Oh, nice. Okay. So he can chip in with actual attacks as well as... yeah, because our boy can help... Usually just helps out with his bow and arrow. And he kind of... You know, he keeps his distance and just fires arrows at people, basically. But now he's got a bit of confidence and he's joining in and helping out.
With luck, that tower leads through.
On your way home. Okay, no worries, no worries. Podcast knows. No, I mean I just saw bits of God of War 2, I think. Never played them. Yeah, it's one of those series. I mean there's loads of them, but it's one of those series that I just kind of never got round to playing. I mean there are tons of series games, like big game franchises that I never got round to playing. And this is one of them. Alright. Let's go. What the hell are you? Like some kind of fish coming out the ground. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, a lot of the combats, you know, it's one of those. It's like it's pretty simple to pick it up, but if you kind of, I think it's kind of like Dark Souls in that sense of like, I think it's not that hard until you take your eye off the ball.
Not good either.
Like enemies can do some pretty serious damage to you, so it's like it's fine. It's very easy, semi-easy to dodge and whatever. But if you take your eye off the ball, you know they can take off like a quarter of your health in one hit or whatever. So you can't kind of.
I told you, we should come back with the cipher.
You can't mess around.
I still can't read these.
Fine. Do better, boy.
What is that? It smells awful.
Oh, poison! Throw the axe at scorn poles to freeze them. Okay. It'd not be hackens. No. Like I've been told. Oh, I'll show you the menu quickly. Because there's quite a lot of like almost like RPG elements. Like you can level up and you've got all sorts of different stats. You can put like runes onto your weapons to do different abilities. You can create your own armor and put runes onto them, and there's all kinds of stuff. And then you've got this like skill tree where you can like, how many skill points have I got right now? Oh no, it's not skill points, it's experience points. So you use your experience points to purchase new abilities. yes, there's all kinds of skills you can learn, and obviously you choose kind of what path you want to take. And as you level up, more skills become available. Atreus will help Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states or when he's attacked. Okay. While Atreus is choking an enemy, he can perform a combo move if Kratos launches or hits the enemy far away. Atreus can perform a variety of high stun damage attacks when enemies are near. I'll take that. It's only 250 XP. I want to kind of put something onto Kratos, to be honest. I've been neglecting him and just spending everything on the kid. Aim and press R2 for a powerful attack that freezes smaller enemies for a short duration and inflicts heavy damage. Oh, yeah, I have purchased that already. Okay. Aim and hold R2 to charge up the Leviathan axe and cause an explosion on impact that inflicts frost damage. Or, after landing a precision axe throw, weak points and headshots, press triangle during the flash to recall the Leviathan axe and cause the next throw or melee attack to explode on contact. I think this one sounds a bit more simple. I never like unlocking skills that have like weird requirements to use them, or like it's a weird like combination of buttons to kind of use them, because I know if it's a weird combo I'll probably forget and I just won't even use it. So I know my own limitations, so I end up like, you know, I only get the moves that I know I'm going to end up actually using in combat. Dun, dun, dun. So we got these like these little poison jars going on at the moment. So if you kind of, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that blue thing is. Whatever it is, I can't do anything with it. Oh! Yeah. So yeah, when you're kind of, I have to like freeze those poison things, otherwise. Ooh, there's a chest there. Otherwise. They'll poison me. Yeah, so I mean, I'll kind of like explaining it like you know nothing, because I guess you don't. But you can kind of throw your big Leviathan axe. That's your that's really your one and only weapon. I mean, you can fight with your fists as well, but that's kind of your one and only proper weapon. You can throw it, and then just with the press of one button, you can kind of like bring it back to you automatically. But yeah, it's that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call it hack and slash. I've heard that it's very like. I've heard that 1, 2, and 3.
We should look for more like this.
Yeah. The boy fights too. Yeah, so I've heard that the first 3 are very much hack and slash. Whereas this is very much not. What do I do with that? What is the meaning of this? Oh, hang on a minute. Can I maybe climb this tower? Maybe I can. There we go. Boom. We can climb the tower. Should have spotted. There's always like a little signal on the walls when you can climb it.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Yeah. Kratos has such a great sense of humor. There we go. It's very dark. It's if there's one, I wouldn't mind turning up the brightness a little bit if it was actually an option.
Whoa.
For some reason they haven't put a brightness option in the game. Crazy. Kind of a game doesn't have brightness options.
Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Yes, he's a dad. This is our son.
How did you come by that axe?
That is my concern alone.
And while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
I'll fill you in 1 second, Claudio.
One is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just Oh.
I wouldn't be too rude to this guy.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
+1, the mark of the dwarves. I don't know what that is. What have you done to my axe?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, egen vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Let's get started.
This dwarf's strange. Resurrection stones are now available in shops. I assume they bring you back to life when you die? You would think so. Magical stone that revives Kratos from death with a small amount of health. Press square when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin the fight. Only one resurrection stone can be carried at a time. Okay. Nah. I'm not dying much at the moment, and they're quite expensive.
Oh, we can't forget you.
Right, so I can improve his quiver, which would reduce the the bow recharge time, which is quite good, but can I do anything to my axe? I'd rather like enchantments. Do you know what? No, I'm gonna go with the bow, because I rely on him with the bow quite a lot. It's a good way of kind of like, if things are getting out of control, it's a good way to like just back off for a bit and just let him do some damage. Right. Hello, Samuel. Oh, speak of the devil, time to do some damage. Yes. Oh, check some of that. Look at that for a shot. Don't mess around with me. Where are they? Oh, jeez. Yeah, so basically I'll give you a rundown of the story so far, Claudio. So, we're Kratos. We're a god. You know that much. But yeah, so, get off me, you stupid lizard thing. It basically starts and our wife slash his mum has died. We don't know why. We don't know if I don't know anything about it. Whether you know, like, I assume no one killed her or anything, because I assume it must have been like natural causes. Just because, you know, there's no like, I don't know. There's no mention of like revenge or anything. So yeah, his wife slash the boy's mother has died, and we cremated her at the very start of the game, and now we're kind of, the whole goal at the moment is to climb to the top of this mountain where we're gonna like scatter her ashes, because that was what she wanted. So she there was a particular place that she wanted her ashes scattering when she died, and that's where we're going. Now, there's a couple. The only couple of other things that we've kind of learned along the way is that, because we met this like witch of the wilds, and she was, and our son. At the time, our son was like out of the room, doing something in the garden or whatever, and yes, it was. This is the thing. I assume the mother is just a regular human. I assume, but I don't know one way or the other. But yeah, like, so we met this witch of the wilds, and while we were out in the, he was out in the garden, and she said something like, you know, I know that you're a god, but you know, clearly the boy doesn't know.
Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
So the boy doesn't know that we're a god, which seems quite weird, seeing as like we are his dad. How did that not come up? But yeah, so the boy doesn't know that we're a god, and presumably then he doesn't know. I assume by being a son of a god, you must be at least half god or something. You know what I mean? Oh, get out the poison! Yeah, I assume the boy must be like half god, a demigod, if you will. Yeah. But the boy doesn't know that yet, so we haven't told him that we're a god, and we haven't told him that he's a demigod. I don't know why. It's not really kind of come up. Well, Kratos didn't want to talk about it to the witch, so he just, I don't know. Maybe he just wants them to be older, or maybe he wants them to kind of grow up and have a, I was going to say like a regular childhood before he finds out he's a god, but in no way is this ever a regular childhood. Yeah, so that we know that, and I mean you're pretty much filled in with what we know, really. So all we're doing right now is just trying to get to this mountain, so that we can to get up this mountain, so that we can do our mother's, our wife, no! Our wife's ashes. I'm getting battered here. These are horrible, and they're particularly horrible when I am unable to. Oh, health. I'm unable to use my axe on her, because if I use my axe on her, then I'll pick it back up. So yeah, the way I did explain, didn't I, that you can kind of throw it and then like pull it back to yourself. But you use your kind of, you quite often use your axe for various different puzzles. So yeah, like now, you know, my axe has the ability to freeze things. So when I put that there, it freezes it and everything's nice. The poison's gone. But then when I pull it back, which I need to if I want to actually attack someone with an axe, obviously I lose that ability to get rid of the poison. And you have to use it in quite, like, there's quite a few, like, I would say almost like Zelda style puzzles Boy! Okay, we still gotta... I think it really wants us to kill this... no! I think it really wants us to kill this woman before we proceed. She is absolutely infuriating, this person. Like, I've fought a couple of these so far, and with almost 100... Okay, we're on a roll now. But almost 100% of the time when I throw my axe, she dodges it. Drives me absolutely insane! Okay, she's... We're doing better this time at landing a few hits on it. Never seen someone dodge so fast. Okay, she's going wild with the poisons. Oh, that was a hit.
That was harder than usual.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, it was. Go punch her in the face. Well, the downside to that is that she has the ability to teleport, and as soon as you ever get close to her, she's like, teleport, teleport. She is definitely the most annoying enemy in the game so far.
To get through this one.
What do we need? I don't know. Something we don't yet own. That was just me. I've got like a little ability there that can kind of top up my health. That's what I was doing there. It's got like a it's got like a 30-second cooldown, so you can't just. Sadly, you cannot just spam it like crazy, and it doesn't actually restore that much health. It's only like a little kind of last resort thing. There you go. It's really the those little like green veins that you want to. Hey, Boy Scotland.
I told you no.
You gotta go to bed early, but you decided to do some God of War instead.
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
He's so lovely to his son, isn't he? Right, so let's get some action in before we get too close. I mean, you can really abuse the whole fact that you can throw stuff, because most enemies seem to be like pure melee. So if you want, you can just kind of hold off at a distance. Obviously, it's weaker. Throwing your axe is not as strong as just like smacking them in the face with it. So it's not as strong, but it is, you know, risk-free. So swings and roundabouts. I see a chest over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Can I just leap? Nope. I can't go across that way. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. So there's two little ways to stop the poison over there. Although I don't know how to... Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, no, it's a shield. Never mind. It's a shield. Yeah, there was an epic fight. If nothing else, if you don't go back and watch anything else, Claudio, then I'd at least go back and watch the fight that happens maybe... Ah! Maybe like 25 minutes into the game or something like that. It's pretty early. Jesus, he's brave. I think you should leave this to the work of a god. Right. Looks like we got a boss cup coming.
Father?
Okay. I can handle these guys. Just not the big troll thing. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a fight. There was a really cool cutscene and fight, like 25 minutes into the game, something like that. It was pretty early. You get off me! Right, I'm trying to, as in a lot of final. Oh, Jesus! Look at my health already, man. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead in about. I'm dead. I told you this wasn't easy. Ogres attack indiscriminately. Use this to your advantage. Their attacks often hit smaller enemies, creating opportunities before they recover. Who died? It's been a while since I've had that. Oh, I was drinking. Actually, let's go. We can go Spartan Rage. I haven't shown you this. This is like a brief little thing that lasts, I don't know, 10 seconds or something, where you can just go berserk on someone. Ah! Get off me! Man, these guys are absolutely brutal. I thought the minions would be pretty easy to take out. Well, and then I can kind of deal with the big guy, but Jesus. I mean, I'm getting absolutely mauled here. Is there any health around the place? Come on, boy. Help me out here. Oh. That's nice. The boss is helping me by killing the enemies. Run! The good thing is if I stall for ages... Oh, there's a health thing. If I stall for ages, then my health thing recharges. Like, it gets to the cooldown. And then, I mean, we got his health a lot lower. But yeah, you can't kind of, you know, it's... Oh, nice. Ah! Threw the enemy at me! Which is, you know, nice that it hurt him. I think it hurt me in the process, though. Yeah, use them as shields. Yeah, that is the plan. Although there are no... Where's he gone? Oh, what? Oh, he's there for the finishing. No! Damn it! When you when he crouches, when anyone goes down like that and there's a circle around their face, that's like the sign to press. Oh, okay. That was like you can press like R3 on them and then. Oh, there's more. Come on! I'm trying to get my trying to enjoy the victory here, and you're sending more minions at me. An enchantment that increases strength and runic by 3. Legendary. An impossible material that houses the rage of fire and the temper of ice. Generated through mighty battles, used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. Yeah, so you need those. That's how you. That's one of the kind of raw materials that you need to. Oh God! Don't you dare kill me now. I will not be happy if I die and I have to kill the boss again. I don't know if that will happen or not, but I don't want to take the chance. So I'm gonna try and cheese it and just keep my distance. I'm keeping my distance. Not taking any chances. Come on, boy. Fire arrows. There we go.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
I don't know. But I'm glad he's dead. I've got to say, though, the boss fights in this are pretty, like... I mean, I guess it's up to you to decide what counts as a boss fight, because they don't usually have, like, a boss, a different, like, boss health bar or anything.
I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Yeah, so it's the top of that mountain that we're trying to get to spread our mother's ashes. Or our wife, whichever way you look at it. Yeah, but the boss fights in this are pretty epic.
Is that smoke?
Either that or you found your lovely cheese. Well, throwing your axe is definitely... I'm not having it that it's a cheese.
What is that?
It's certainly a lower risk strategy.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against
Oh,
the Black Breath.
here's the Witch
There's
of the
no
Woods.
way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
Everything.
It's everything.
Oh wow. Took the words out of my mouth.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
We were hunting boar and we accidentally killed we wounded a
We're going to
boar,
another realm?
a special boar that was like the last of its kind.
While.
She wasn't very happy.
Only for a little while.
Yeah, it's a lower risk strategy, but I mean, I suppose it's like any ranged. So why is she helping? Well, she just said, I guess.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
I mean, it didn't die, and we did. To be fair, we did. Once she said, "Oh my God, what have you done? You've shot the last of its kind," or whatever. We did help her, you know, get him back to health. So,
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake.
well, not that bad.
It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Midgard. Almost stealing location names from the best game ever made there. And Ragnarok.
We actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm kidding.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Only about...
No one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Only about 3 hours in, but Al said it's only about 15 or 20 hours long, the whole game. So I guess we have made decent progress. Do we open the door? Nordic mythology now? I guess the Greek ones are all dead. Yeah, I mean, I was told before going into this that this is basically Nordic Dark Souls.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
I think this is all Nordic.
Let me show you something.
We saw a statue of Thor, actually, before. I don't know where.
Are you watching?
What Thor belongs in.
What? It's solid.
Ah.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin.
What's that?
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
There are no good gods. Okay. Can he read this?
The tongue of Niflheim. A foul place of ice and mists. And dwarven mischief.
Quetzalcoatl. See, I remember how to say it.
Those rooms are of Muspelheim.
I think.
The fire realm. No place for children. even brave ones.
Okay. Are we heading? Oh, okay, we just have to smash our way through. Suppose. I mean, to be fair, we are a god. We can. I think we can get to a pile of wood.
Look, it's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look, he bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
Yeah, so the boy is responsible for kind of deciphering these things. It seems like our wife could speak a tongue that Kratos can't, and she taught it to when he was growing up. She taught it to him, but didn't teach it to Kratos. Ugh.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between
That's the
them.
world serpent.
Doesn't
Look
seem
at him.
very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers.
Hello.
Savage enough to survive in such a world.
Yeah, we met him before. He kind of lowered the water level for us.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Okay. What, the bottom? What, the stairs through the door? Okay, no. Make a right at the bottom of these. Oh, these stairs. Okay. She's just chilling.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light.
Oh, cheers.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
Okay.
Good.
It's the kind of thing
Now
you need a
push it
god
back
for.
into place.
Oh, Claudio.
Line the
You're in,
wheel onto the track.
you're in for a treat with Detroit Become Human. Honestly, it's...
Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
I'm so kind of looking forward to... Like, I'm really looking forward to hearing
The whole
your...
entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
To hearing what you think about it.
Keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So
What,
about
you-
the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
Why what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
You definitely got one coming tomorrow, Claudio. It's already
Perfect.
uploaded
Come
and
back
everything.
up. We're ready now.
Yeah, like not that it's like bad or anything, but it's just like almost everyone
That was
else
impressive.
watching it seems to have already seen the game before, whereas
I did not.
you and me are both seeing it for the first
Through
time.
these doors.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr stuff?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Yeah, so for me, it's like I'm wowed by every new episode that I record. So it's cool to kind of hear you are too. I know, Claudio. I mean, I haven't, but I remember Emma had to, you know, 'cause she always, you know what Emma's like. She puts a lot of effort into things like the
Your ghost didn't
overlays
stop glowing.
and.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Great.
Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Thank you. Yeah, so Emma, Emma does, puts a lot of effort into making the overlays.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Okay. You know, into making sure that the layout of everything's good, nothing gets blocked, and blah blah blah. And so she.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Realm travel room. So she had a look at one YouTube video just to see the layout of the game and everything. And just from that looking at one YouTube video, next time I log in and then it's just like, you know, suggested videos. No, Emma hasn't played it. Telltale's Walking Dead Scouse is exactly like Detroit with zombie themes and much less resources. Okay, I mean, you know, like,
Those roots don't look like
as long as it's exciting,
They aren't.
stuff
These
going
roots
on,
are part of the
I'll be
Great
up for
World
that.
Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Because the people who make Detroit have also got a game called Heavy Rain, which also came free
Approach
with
the table.
it also came free with Detroit, because I got Detroit from PS Plus and it was in a bundle with
Over
Heavy Rain,
here.
and Heavy Rain was just really like, I just thought it was pretty so slow paced and boring and stuff, whereas Detroit is just like, oh, seriously, I mean, you haven't seen yet, but it's just like non-stop, and like none of the three characters I don't think are like filler or whatever. None of them are like, oh well, you know, I like these two, but that one's just making up the numbers or whatever. All three of them are like,
I
you
can
know,
teach you how to travel between realms, but not unless you're over here.
you haven't seen anything yet.
How does it work?
There's more to come for
You'll
all
need
three.
this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Okay.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
Yeah, this is
Every
supposed to be
realm
like
has a
pretty
travel
heavy on
lane
the
that
lore.
unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Okay. Do you know, I remember...
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
This isn't much. This isn't much away from the point where I stopped playing the game, and I remember.
Crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
I remember seeing this, getting this whole explanation and just thinking, what the hell? I don't know what is going on. Do not understand.
We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black rifle.
With the captured light
I don't
of Alfheim.
actually remember how to save the game. I don't know if maybe I can just do it from. Can I do it from here? Or how do I, is it options maybe? Okay, it's just in the options. Okay, so you can save it anytime you want. Okay, that's nice to know. Do. What are you? Oh, this is like a fast travel point. Like, if we want, we can fast travel back to the blacksmith dude. Lady needs to space the wording a bit. Yeah, it was like, you know, so much information all at once.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there.
Nah, don't worry, it's not your fault, Scotland.
Not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely.
No.
Come.
Just dragged back to their own realm. Yeah, I know. I don't think you can
Look at
kind
this
of
place.
take. I don't think you can blame yourself for not paying attention. I think it's just, at least at this point, is a bit kind of confusing. It might. It may well become. It may well all make loads more sense later, and we'll be like, oh yeah, it was dead easy.
I think you killed it.
I think I did. Right, so chop through. Yeah, do you see what I mean though? These are quite, even that little
Not our concern,
like puzzle
boy.
is semi Zelda like. What are we doing again? The ashes of the dead wife are not the goal anymore. The ashes of the dead wife are the goal, but if you remember, we were climbing up the mountain and we came across that like black fog that stopped us proceeding up the mountain. And because she was like, you know, oh god, who's that? Hang on. So the Witch of the Wild said, you know, are you like, basically she came along and said, look, the black fog's here, you know, how important is it that you actually do the ashes thing? And they were like, yeah, it's pretty important. And she was like, okay, well, you can do you can continue through the black fog and do your ashes thing, but you're gonna have to go to this other place to get a power to be able to remove the black fog. So we are still wanting to get the ashes up to the top of the mountain, but the only way we can do that is by removing the black fog. And to do that, we need to go to this other place and get power to do so.
The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Ah! So yeah, we're still, you know, the kind of main goal is still the same. We're just, you know, getting sidetracked as is always the case. Nothing's ever easy. Otherwise the game would be very short. Yeah. But yeah, so like, I mean, you mentioned earlier that I love throwing the the axe. I mean, in my it is kind of weaker. So to throw it is weaker. So I am kind of taking a hit
What are
by.
they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
You know, you don't get as much damage by throwing it, but you have the added. It's like the same in most games, I guess. When you use a ranged, when you use a bow and arrow or whatever, usually it's weaker, but you've got the added benefit of kind of being safe. When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
Well, what are you doing? Who are you? Oh, it's the blacksmith guy. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I can upgrade my axe, can I? Oh, I found a new frozen flame. Remember, as I mentioned after we killed that troll, I got a frozen flame from the boss. I assume that's kind of the most common place for you to get the those big upgrade items. I got it from the troll. You need that to upgrade your axe. New skills are now available in the skills tab. Sweet. So now, yeah, I need another frozen flame now if I want to upgrade it again. Only 4 in vitality, is that you? Only because I don't have a choice in it. If I had my way, it'd be like vitality 50. Do I want to improve? Oh god, that was 25,000. Oh, hang on, we could improve that. Again, so what happens if we improve it? It will do. Oh, we can't do it anyway because we need 4 Dust of Realms apparently, whatever they are. Forget it.
Was there more to discuss?
No, there was not. I wonder if we've got any. Okay, no, we've got some decent. We've got a decent amount of experience points that we can kind of share out. Hold R2 for a brutal cleaving attack that deals massive damage. Sounds pretty nice. I'll take it. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping attack. Maybe. Hold R1 for an attack that hits multiple enemies. Hits multiple enemies multiple times and locks them down. Okay, that sounds pretty. Take a bit of that. I mean, you know what it's like. We're probably going to get them all eventually, aren't we? A heavy attack finisher at the end of the light combo. So 3 lots of R1 and then an R2 to kind of finish them off. While evading. Oh, okay, we'll leave that one. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the boy now and see what we can do with that. Perform. Okay, so the thing with his attacks is I don't have to actually do anything, which is quite good. You know, these are just like, what's the word? Quite often you get 3 different types of like abilities in these kind of games. You get like sustained ones, which are like on 100% of the time. You get ones where you cast it and then it lasts for 30 seconds, and then you get ones where you cast it and it's just a one-off ability. The ones that are kind of permanent upgrades, I always think are quite nice because you kind of, you know, you've got them forever and you don't have to think about it. Increases arrow damage and melee damage. Oh yeah, you know, it's pretty good. Upgrade the magic combat. Continue the journey to reveal the skill. Okay, so I can't do anything yet on the magic, sadly. You got for brute force. Yeah, I can't do magic, I'm afraid. That's why they're question marks. Well, I assume it's kind of, it's plot related, isn't it? They're gonna kind of let me get that later. Freebies! The boy gives you free damage. He does! I know, I love it. In Spartan Rage, hold R1. See, I'm not going to upgrade that much, at least for now, because it's like, Spartan Rage is like, you know, 1% of the 1% of the time that I am attacking is Spartan Rage. I've already purchased that. Aim and hold R1 to select 3 targets on a single enemy or 3 across separate enemies. Okay, sounds interesting. So I guess I can hit 3 people at once. I wish I could upgrade stuff like, you know, my HP. Requires increases resistance to interruption. Okay. This boy is immortal. See, I don't know. We don't know. So I can't answer it because I don't know. Whilst, I mean, is there anything? Does it lead towards anything? Increasing the amount of permafrost gained on every successful exit. Okay, let's go on. We'll go with that. I do like freezing enemies. Where are my HP notes? I know. It's outrageous. The way to, I believe the way to kind of boost HP is to do with your armor. It's like, you know, you can get better armor that does stuff, and then you can upgrade it and add little like add talisman, add like runes to it and stuff. Right, that's enough of your shenanigans.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Okay, so we need to release that boat, but okay, so we need to get these 3 in a row. Boom! Like a boss. Can I have my axe back, please? Do. Is there actually any water around here?
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Yeah.
Really?
You're going crazy, boy.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know if he's immortal. I don't know. I assume he was. I mean,
Did your mother speak of this realm?
I assume he's a demigod.
Just
that
that
mean
since the elves are always
are
fighting
demigods
over the
immortal?
light,
I guess so.
they kept them isolated.
That word is in a lot of games. It's in Dragon Quest and it's in a lot of RPGs, and I've never known how to spell it. Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil, I think so. Yggdrasil's Dew of Cooldown. It's epic, apparently. A drink from the Dew of the World tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Oh, okay, so these are like permanent stat boosts. Is Nordic mythology the world tree?
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Okay.
Weird. Could've sworn
I
you
don't know a
said-
lot about Nordic mythology. Whoa.
What is it, boy?
To be fair.
Voices. You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
It definitely is too early to go mad. Save that till later. Meaning, I only know because what you say. It's mentioned in... Yeah, exactly. It is. It's mentioned in so many games. I mean, there must be... I assume Ragnarok is something as well. Like, something kind of... Like, Ragnarok is used in, like, tons of stuff as well. I don't know what that is. Obviously, you've got stuff like Odin and whatever, like gods.
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
The ship from Final Fantasy VIII.
They
Yeah,
do not concern us.
it's a ship from Final Fantasy VIII. It's a weapon in Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure I've seen it mentioned in... I might be wrong. I'm sure I saw it mentioned in Final Fantasy XII. It's been mentioned in this. I think it might be a weapon in Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10, maybe. The Ragnarok gets about.
That must be the Ring Temple.
The Lake of Light. Ragnarok's basically the end of the world, if I remember. Oh, wow, okay. Cool. I believe Ragnarok is like it's one of Cloud's best weapons.
Oh, I'm such a beautiful... The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
Oh no! The bridge is gone!
They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Ah!
Focus up.
Just swing it at nothing! Oh man. As if the regular guys aren't hard enough to land this shot on something. Oh god. They've defeated my cheese! They block my swinging attacks. Do it! Okay, that wasn't... I was trying to do the, I've got like an L1 and R1 shock attack thing. This is outrageous! No! No! This can't... What's going on? Maybe I'm supposed to die. It's funny, people must be aware of this from my various playthroughs and whatever. Every single time I'm like gonna die in a game, it could never be my fault. It could never be that I'm not good enough. Every single time I'm close to dying, my first reaction is always, maybe this is one of those things where you're supposed to die. Every time. Couldn't possibly be that I'm just not very good. It must be a predetermined one. Okay, we got a better grasp on what's going down now. Oof, there we go. They're the important. Freya's all... Oh, okay. Valhalla's would be where the gods reside. I thought Valhalla... Oh, okay, I'm thinking of... What's the other one then? The equivalent of like hell?
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. I'm sure there's an alternative name for like hell. Can we get down? Think it's hell? Okay. Can I chop the rope? Nope. Oh, hang on a minute. What's this? Shenanigans. Okay.
Okay, so that did something.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh! You messed with my bridge, how dare you! At least there's only two of them this time. The hell of Norse, yeah. Ragnar... Freya's also from Nordic mythology. I'm guessing she will appear in the game. Along with Odin. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is like literally a game about gods. So it's not even like they've kind of used god names for another purpose. This is just, you know, they're appearing as themselves. Oh, man. Get the axe back. Oh wow, nice. I got a cheeky little bonus hit in, because sometimes when you kind of like if the axe comes back to you and goes through an enemy like on the way back to you, then that counts as a hit as well. Have we met any gods? Well, I fought someone.
Combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come back to the boat.
Maybe we have to sail through it. I haven't met any gods by name, but there was... remember I said there was an epic fight about 25 minutes into the start of the game that I said if you're going to go back and watch any of the game, like if you're going to go back, you might not want to watch back the first hour or whatever that you missed. I don't know, you might.
Such a beautiful place,
but
war makes it ugly.
if there's any,
See with
you
the
know,
eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only
if
in the
you
blood of his enemy.
if you don't want to watch it back, then I'd suggest you at least watch those 25 minutes. Oh, sorry, those.
Know about war, don't you?
Enough. Stories are for the boat.
You know, that
We must
fight.
Focus.
That fight, which is about 25 minutes in, is really good. And that, I assume, was against the god, because it was against the guy who was capable of putting up a fight. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet
Just
within you,
that fight was
life
against someone who was
most
a
pure.
monster who was, like,
Yep, it's water, all right.
tough enough to put up a fight against Kratos. So it's not been confirmed that he is a god, but I assume he must be.
It was the voices again, but different voices, less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No.
I had no idea you knew so much about mythology, Malin. Makes sense why you'd be interested in this game then. So we've lined up those little gateways.
Whoa! Look what we found.
Create the pathway below. Ragnarok's an intricate set of prophecies, much more so than most religions. The Norse were obsessed with the end of the world. Ah.
Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
The ringed temple trench.
Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
They look like some mean dudes. You know, it's not good. Oh my god. Get my axe back. I mean, I've barely got any health. I barely had any health when I came down here in the first place. I came down kind of wounded already. Oh, oh, well done. Oh, I haven't got my axe in my hand. I'd have done a running, like, attack if I'd have had an axe in my hand at that point. Oh, chance to grab the health. Small, tiny little bit of health. Lovely. Oh man, this is like proper hard, this game. But like, I don't know, I guess it's not Dark Souls hard. Like, because I haven't died, have I? So, you know, if this was Dark Souls, I'd have probably died 20 times already. I don't think I've only died once or twice. But it's still quite hard. Oh! Oh, God. Run! I'm trying to find some health. There isn't any. There we go. Send them back a bit with the blast. I'm trying to cheese them, as you can see, with my axe. What's that? Oh no, that's just loot. Oh, actually, I could go like this. And I could take some of them out with my rage. I assume I'm invincible during this, but I don't actually know if that's the case. Okay, well, it was enough to kind of, it bought me enough time to kind of take down a couple of them and top up my health a little bit, and I didn't realise it topped up your health. That's... Reactivate the ringed temple bridge, that's our goal. Jeez, that was tough.
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Yeah, if it was Dark Souls, the boy would be dead every hit. Unlike Christians, where the end of the world is cloaked in metaphor, Ragnarok's pretty straightforward. It's very much possible that I'm wrong here and they're just simplifying stuff because of that. Okay, yeah, I mean, you know more than I do. I can't really. I'm not in a place to dispute. I guess Norse is more Scandinavian though, right? Or have I just made that up? I'm sure that's the case, right? Is it more of, it's more of a Scandinavian thing, right? I'm guessing that's what Claudio was, that's why he thought that it might be more common to kind of know about it. Because obviously you're Scandinavian. Look at this. I don't need to get close to you. I'll just spam the axe in your face. Easy peasy. Right, CRN. If we can get 3 of these, then great. If we can't, we can't. We'll do our best. So there's these like kind of bonus things where there's going to be a nice item in that chest if I can find
Atreus, to me.
If I can find the 3 letters that are, or the 3 kind of runes that are on there. Okay, so you do that, and then
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Whack that in there, which is going to freeze it for us. Ah, well, there's one. No! How do I get that then? Didn't you grab the temple target upgrade? What's that? What's that and where do I get it? So the answer is clearly no, I haven't got it. Do you buy it from the shop or? Oh, so you can lock on at 3 things. I guess so, but it's not really a thing that people are really into. Usually care about. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Yeah. Does Finland not count? As Finland's so are you talking about specifically what's Nordic? Basically, the 3 countries that speak the Scandinavian languages and can sort of understand each other. Oh, Finland's just complete gibberish. Okay, alright, you beat me to it. Triple lock on. Okay, but I'm gonna need to. The problem is, like, you spin the wheel. You have to spin the wheel facing this way. And then once I spin the wheel, I'm only allowed to turn. I can't be holding the wheel and turn more than about there. So I can't kind of hold the wheel and do a 180 to get that. So I don't know. I'll come back to it. Maybe when I do that. Ooh, hello. Chest there.
You were wrong back there.
Oh.
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
I hope there are no Finnish here.
Go on, boy.
What was that again?
More of this.
Fine.
Al is Scottish, half and half Iranian, by the way. I'm sure you would only joke, but just, you know, just so people know. If you want to include Finland, you'd be talking about the Nordic countries. Iceland is also part of the group as well. Ah, okay. I always think of, because Finland's like right next door, isn't it? So I always think of that together, whereas I don't think of Iceland. I don't know why. I mean, my geography is not amazing, so I'm never going to get into too much of an argument with someone about geography, so I'll probably lose. Oh! Ah! Sparta Rage! I mean, that was all very nice. That was a great shot, but could have just sent your son into like oblivion by doing that. God. Oh wow, this is like unlimited. Normally you'd have like Sparta Rage for kind of like, you know, 10 seconds maybe if you're lucky. This is like unlimited Sparta Rage. He's clearly very angry that someone's just taken his kid. Oh wow. Weird. Isn't the UK closer than Iceland from Norway, for example? I mean, Iceland is pretty far away. From, I think. Again, though, don't quote me on that. Don't mess with Kratos. I mean, I'm a god. These aren't gods, are they? Get out. Okay, I think we're back to fighting regular now. We have to fight fair. Whoa. Oh, no. Don't want to fight 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 and without an axe in my hand. If I can avoid it. Man, this is like, it's proper like crazy fast paced. You don't get much kind of room to, I don't know, maybe I'm just panicking. Wallop. Right. Do that. Then we'll do that. Do my blast thing. Whoa! Come on. There we go. That's one down. Two down. Oh, Finland is right next door, but not part of Scandinavia. No problem. My geography is terrible. I thought you. Well, I've learned something new there because I thought Finland was part of Scandinavia. I think it might be, but it's still part of the group.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Ah, you need the witch's bowstring to get across there. That is a chest. And then all these chests are linked to... Oh, sorry, all those big fat vines are linked to those. Oh. Oh, what? Thought I had it there. Thought that was going to unlock it. Or is that another one? Weird. There must be two next to each other or something. Like sometimes there's two in a chain and you have to get them both at the same time. But I don't know what. I don't know what else is connected to that. Okay, so we can't go that way either because we need the path, the power of the witch bow thing. At what point do minions realistically learn that you're a badass and they're going to be dead if they fight? I know, I always think that. I mean,
You sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
I always think that in like...
What she was doing.
Okay.
I always think that in like John Wick and stuff. It's like, seriously, like... John Wick, you've like... They've just seen him single-handedly rip apart like 50 people. Would you really want to be like next in line? Or would you just go, actually, do you know what? I'll leave it. Like, you know, don't think I'm going to win this one.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
So is that the same axe that... Is that axe the same one that Thor used in the Marvel movies? Well, he uses a hammer, and I'm using an axe. but I don't know if it was. It may well have been made by the same blacksmiths, or I mean, this was actually, I didn't even know until he said it. But the axe was actually made for our wife rather than for us, and we just kind of, she gave it to us as she died. Well, I don't think it was just specifically as she died, but you know what I mean. She gave it to her. She gave it to us before. The hell? Oh, lovely. What was I saying about the game being too dark? I mean, that's I guess that's valid. That's at least a game mechanic as opposed to just a potential annoyance. Oh God. Just go for it. Come on. I can't see. It's not fair. There, boom. What a shot. See how strong he is with those bow and arrows. No wonder I want to keep upgrading them. Boom. Oh God, Stone Ancient. That's a boss. He has got a boss health bar. Jesus. So that's showing us how much I know about Marvel movies. I don't know. It's very rare. You've given me a chance to shine there. It's extremely rare that I ever get to show that I've got more knowledge about Marvel films than anyone. I hate Marvel films. Oh my God. So I just got no interest at all. Oh, fine. Yeah, just find its weak point. Well, I assume it's the big glowing thing in its chest. Yep, that looks like a safe bet. There we go. I just need to hide behind.
We can use it against them.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man, Batman, Iron Man, Avengers, you know, Endgame. I just couldn't. I just no interest at all. I mean, like, I'm going to offend people. I guarantee I'm going to offend someone right now, because they're so popular that someone in here will like them, and there's nothing wrong with liking them. But let me just say that first. You know, I'm not insulting anyone who likes them. That's, you know, we all like different stuff. But I think the reason I don't like them, and this is where I might offend someone, the reason I don't really like them is because, you know, to me, they're kids films, aren't they? Wait for the rage. But they're kids films, so they're not like, when they make those films, they're not targeting them at me. Ah! Do it! Look at that. Oh, what? I'm not even damaging it! Okay, yeah. No, it just blew up in my face. And the chat goes silent as I slam as I slam. Okay, so we basically have to wait for it to open its thing. Go on, open up. So we wait for it to open up. We do that, and then we roll out the way, and it helps if we don't miss. There we go. Boom. Oh, he just dropped something. I don't know if maybe I can... Is he occasionally dropping health? I wouldn't say no to that. Boom. Okay, so this is quite easy once you've kind of... Ah! Typical. Absolutely textbook. Oh, come on. can't be bringing in buddies along to help. That's bang out of order. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. The music's great, isn't it? Very, I mean, you know, it's very fitting as I'm dying. Ah, no! You don't do this to me! Okay, well, yeah. When I say kids, I mean like I'm not talking like Frozen kids. I'm talking like, you know, yeah, like very young teens. Oh God! Don't even tell. Oh no! I'm back to before the I think the giant even came out. Think. Am I? Who's firing at me? Yo, I am. Yeah. Take him out. There we go. Thanks for that in the face, buddy. I know. It's. I guess it depends how old you are, what you what you think a kid is. I'm sure there's people out there who think I'm a kid. If they're like, you know, 60. Come on. Smash him! You will be. Block, buddy. Stop blocking! There we go. Okay. Right. Are we up to... Oh no, we're not up to the boss yet. I've got to try and... Also, I've got to try and kind of not consume those crystals if I can... The green bits if I can avoid it. Because I need those for... I need those for, you know, later in this battle. Oh! See, he doesn't take that many hits. I mean, I think I've hit him twice now and I've taken off like, oh, I don't know, 15% of his health or something? This isn't going to be... Try picking up and throwing chunks of rocks. Oh, what? Try picking up and throwing chunks knocked loose from the ancient heart. Ah. Oh! Okay. I mean, that was alright, but I don't think it was much different to me just using my axe. There we go. We've got over half gone now. Probably time that I grab one of those health things. Grab a little rock that we're going to chuck at him. Hang on. Okay, no. Thought I saw the flying thing. Okay, I got... I don't like when they see Nintendo's for kids, so I'd not think of it that way. Oh, no, okay. Did I like Deadpool? I have seen a little bit of it. It was alright. I mean, I don't think I've seen it start to finish. The thing is, they are like... I don't think they're like the worst films ever kind of thing. They're just... It's the kind of film that I would never say, oh, I really want to watch something. I really want to watch blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, I'm going to pay to go to the cinema to watch something. Like, you know, it's like, ah! You know, like, only 3 left. 3 what left? I'm looking for some health, buddy. Oh, I see some health over there. Get to it. So yeah, they're kind of like just easy viewing, aren't they? Which is fine, you know. Like, you know, it's the kind of thing you just, I don't know. I guess there's a time and place. But you know, they're not deep films. Oh, I'm trying to get this idiot out the way so that I can focus on the boss. Don't fancy trying to... There we go, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. Oh no, he's not gone. Give it up, buddy. Okay, health. He dropped health. So that is one of the good sides of enemies. I think that just... I think it's luck of the draw, but sometimes when you kill enemies, they drop. There we go. Oh! Don't... Oh my god. You kidding me? That is... proper. Proper rage inducing, that is. I had him killed. That was like Meiji Master. That was like scum. He was kneeling and then he exploded. And that explosion killed me. I can't, like, he was like, yeah, he was done. He was totally done. I don't even know what happened there. That is outrageous. My god. Meiji Master 2019. Oh my god. Right, where are the enemies? Boom! That's you done. Because I can tell, I don't know if you know by the way, I can tell the boy where to fire his arrows. If I point at something and press square, he fires an arrow at whatever I'm pointing at. So, you know, I can just not aim at anything and he'll kind of like aim at the nearest thing. But I can also tell him what to aim at. Right, here we go. Go hit it in the chest. That's what you do. Okay. There we go. The hard bit of this bit, because this bit is like dead easy. In terms of just like waiting for the opening, throw it at him, dodge out the way. The hard bit is when he starts bringing his buddies along. And then I have to like, I have to get rid of them. Otherwise it's just too much to handle. I can't take him on at the same time as his mates. It's too much. Right. Come on. See, it's weird. They're telling me, oh, try using the throwing the rocks at them, but it doesn't seem to do any more damage than just throwing my axe at them. Oh, missed. Go, come on, I'm ready. This is going to be the end of the stream, by the way. It would have been the end of the stream had I killed him first time or second time. But it's, you know, I want to kill this guy and then we're done. Oh my god. The last thing I want to do is say, oh, we'll just kill this. I suppose so, yeah. Maybe if I hadn't upgraded the axe, it would be. There we go. Have some of that, boy. I'm ready. There we go. Come on. Oh, here they are. Right. We just got to gang up. We need to gang, like, both of us gang up on the same guy. Arrows. Arrows and axe on the same villain. No. Ah! Thing's going through rock now. Yeah, I shouldn't have said, oh, we'll end the stream after this, because that means it's a set to take like 50 goes to kill him now. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Get back. Go on, get that health. We've got plenty of health around the place now, so there's no point, you know, being cautious about it. Let's go wild. Use it all up. You were close to Wall Street today? Okay. But oh wait, oh okay, you're talking about Marlin's school. I thought that's a random fact to say. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. This is gonna be the finishing blow. Is that a nuke? What? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Where's his mate? I need to get health. I would cry if I kind of beat the boss and then I lose against some random minion. Oh my god. Maybe it can be thrown even when the weak point's covered. Maybe. Boom. Some tasty stuff here that we might be able to use to upgrade our stuff. Fragmented Heart of Alfheim. Rare enchantment. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%. Stacks up to a 36% max. Let's have a look in the chest. Well, trade I can get off the train at Chambers or Fulton. The walk's basically the same. It's in the mall called Brookfield Place. Light runic attack, a rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. Beautiful. Do I see it? Do I see what? Go on, we'll just... Let's do this first.
Freezing at first. Smart.
So we're freezing it because obviously our axe has the power of freeziness. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Freeze it, shatter it, destroy it.
I did it. You brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Go back to the Ring Temple Bridge. We will go back to the Ring Temple Bridge, but we will do it another time. I'm gonna save it. Where did we get up to? I don't know. Confirm. Oh, that was weird. My old save game wasn't there. Is it there? Where's my old save game? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you're only allowed one save game or something. That was weird. Like, I have, you know, I've started the game before, but it's clearly gone. There it is, Claudio. In fact, I'm not even gonna put my cursor over the Detroit game, because I don't know what, there is no spoiler, I don't think. But, you know, I wouldn't want it to be like, you know, I go over it and there's like a trophy, like, you know, you got the trophy, Kara got married, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to accidentally spoil you. Have a good night, Andrew. Cheers for coming along, man. It's been a good one. Oh, you know you want to. Yeah, like, I'll tell you where we're up to with Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm 17% of, you know, is pretty solid for a game that is like, because I'm still quite early, for a game that is like one of those huge open world games, because you know what it's like to get a platinum for one of those games. It's like virtually impossible unless you spend your entire life on it. I see Yakuza 0 and Yakuza which one? Okay, so Yakuza Kiwami is Yakuza 1, and the other one is called like Kiwami 2. I was saying it in the Discord the other day. I don't know what Kiwami means in Japanese, but for some reason, when they used to be called Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then they did 0, and then Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are like full-on remaster, verging on remakes of 1 and 2, because 1 and 2 were on the PlayStation 2, and apparently they were like really clunky. The gameplay was a bit meh. The combat was a bit meh, and stuff. So like Yakuza 0 is like a 2015 game or something. Like, it's really modern, handles really nicely. So they remade 1 and 2 in the same engine as 0. Ultimate or Extreme. Okay, well that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's like they're like the ultimate versions of 1 and 2. So yeah, so like I guess maybe like 3, 4, 5, 6, they got popular and people were like, oh, I really want to play 1 and 2, but 1 and 2 was a PlayStation 2 game, and yeah, so they did like full-on remaster / remakes of 1 and 2 in the Yakuza 0 engine, and they look, you know, they're just as good now, or like kind of in terms of how they handle, and I mean it just feels like a continuation of Yakuza 0. Like graphics wise, the combat, everything just feels like it's just carrying on from 0, even though, you know, 0 got made about 10 years after 1 and 2. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Kiwami. They could have just called it, I guess Kiwami saves them just calling it like Yakuza 1 Remastered or something, which I always think it sounds a bit crap when they stick the word remastered in the title of a game. But yeah. Oof, right. We got a solid 4 hours of God of War in there. I mean, it's not the longest game in the world from what I've heard. So I don't think it's going to last too many streams. Going to be doing some Dead Cells in between as well. We'll see how that goes, see how popular it is and stuff. It rings nicely with the word Yakuza. Yeah, true. It's a very Japanese game. In a lot of ways. I do want to stream it one time. And like Yakuza 0, I'm not kidding, like the story is amazing. Like it's so good. Honestly, it puts Shenmue to shame. It does. And I don't even mean Shenmue 3. Like Shenmue 1 and 2 I love, and the nostalgia and all that stuff. And I do like the story of Shenmue 1 and 2. But, you know, there's obviously no nostalgia with me with Yakuza 0 because I only played it now. It's so good. Yakuza 0 is so good. Like, I mean, it's a 10 out of 10 game. Like, I love the story. There's so many twists and like so much. Like, you know, if I stream it and you haven't seen it, Claudio, and if you're kind of able to watch it / want to watch it, I can't recommend enough that you stay blind, because God, when you don't, they're so good at springing. They're so good at springing stuff on you and throwing stuff you don't expect, and like it's like, and then they make you love a character, and then suddenly I don't know how they do it, but they just make you hate them the next minute, and they seem to, I don't know, the devs seem to have a very good control of like making you feel exactly how they want you to feel. Like they'll make you. Oh, I know. I don't want to spoil it too much. You should compare the first Yakuza 1 and 2 with Shenmue 1 and 2. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, Yakuza 0. I think I'm playing 1 now, and 1's really good, but it's not as good as 0. But it's still really good. Hello, KP. I'm afraid I'm just wrapping up for the night, but thank you for coming along and saying hello anyway. Hopefully, if you are subscribed, then you can join in next time. If you're new to the channel, I do daily videos. So at the moment I'm playing through Detroit Become Human, which is right there. Oh, careful. and Final Fantasy 12. So they're the two I'm doing like a video series of. And I'm currently live streaming God of War. Like, I've just finished my first stream of it. I don't know anything about it, but I'd be happy to see you playing. Yeah, with the one with the RPG combat. Yeah, that's coming out sometime this year. Oh yeah, but Zero is so good. It's so good. I can't remember the last time I've enjoyed a game that much. Well, okay, no, I can't remember the last time I've enjoyed a story of a game that much. Like, just because there's other things like Dark Souls is amazing, but it's got no story. Just very different. Both great games, very different. Yakuza 0 is like 10 out of 10 for story. So good. Yeah, anyway, guys, I am going to get some sleep because it is 2 a.m. in my part of the world. So thank you everyone for coming along, and I will see you all very soon, I'm sure. Oh, hang on. KP. I did play God of War on the PS4 my first time ever, and I never played any other God of War before. This game made me love it so much, and I can tell this become my... Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played any other God of War games either. I think I've got the... you know, I'll check. I think I've got God of War 3 free as part of... Yeah, I have. I've got 3 because it came with PlayStation Plus. I've just never played it. Titanfall 2, that's what we were talking about the other day, Claudio. Titanfall 2, I said I had it free from PS Plus. The Roundabout, that looks like a poor game. I know nothing about it, but look at that thumbnail. That just, I mean, maybe it's got to be deliberately cheesy, that thumbnail. Good night, Marlon. Have a good one. Have a nice weekend. Was this better than Shenmue 3? I mean, yeah, everything's better than Shenmue 3. Shenmue 3 is a game that I was being generous when I gave it 5 out of 10. Like, it's the worst game I played all last year, I think. And I'm pretty confident I'll go the whole of this year and not play a game worse than it. It's a really bad game. Oh, you played it 3 days ago and finished it. Nice. I heard it was dead short. Someone said to me it's only like 6 hours long or something crazy. Yeah, Ace has been here, lurking. Ace does not miss out on them cheese wedges. He doesn't get to the top of the board by not being here. Yeah, exactly. I'm always here. Right, guys. Anyway, I'm going to get some sleep. So I'll see you later. Cheers for coming along. I'll see you next time, peeps.